into my mind. It leads me to somewhere far away. Distant place, distant time. Flying the freedom. Time never stops away from me. I am the way. Looking for answers and looking for the clues. Flying the freedom. There is a lot of things to do. Come, I am ready to gamble. It is time to play the game. Flying the freedom. Tell me, what is this feeling? I am in paradise.
Good evening, boys, girls, and MBs of all shapes, sizes, colors, and orientations. Welcome to the one and only Alec Gunter stream. My name is Alec Gunter. Pleasure to be here tonight. Got my beard all cleaned up. Got my head shaved today. Buzzed. I don't really shave it. I buzz it usually, but you know, it's a little shorter than I usually go for. But I figured, why not? I don't think it's a bad look. I just wish I had a bit less of a double chin. But you know, we work with what we got. Oh, I gotta monetize this thing on YouTube. I apologize for the delayed start. My loving wife needed help with something real quick. And now we're good. Sup, Alec? Hello, boy politics. I do boy politics too. And girl politics, and other, etc. Etrius fucking Raven. What the hell, bro? What, dude? Where have you been? Hello. What a throwback. Welcome. Here, wait. Why don't you have VIP? Because I was going through and I'm like, you know what? I think Etrius Raven is just kind of gone. I gave up on you. There you go. Welcome back, my friend. Etrius Raven is an old buddy. We started streaming, I think, around relatively the same time. We were like in the small boys club together. Alex is low-key serving tonight. I appreciate you. Been a while since I've been on Twitch, so it's fair. Yeah. I swing both ways, too. All genders are included in the political realm. I would say so. I also think that boy can be a gender-neutral term, but what do I know? Can be. Not that it is. If somebody does not like being called boy, I won't. But if they don't care, I do use boy as a gender-neutral term. Like, let's get the spread, boys. Let's go, boys. Lads. All that good jazz. I need to be a cleaner eater somehow. I need to stop getting food on my clothes. Hi, Alec. Please shout me out. Who are you? Well, now you got me all curious. Hold on. Chat message in the last year. Hi, Alec. Please shout me out. Bro came to my chat exclusively for one purpose and one purpose only. Did you mean for me to like shout out your channel for people to go there? I just watch your vids? Maybe I'm just being mean. But you typically, when you say shout me out, I'm gonna check your channel. Welcome in. Boys is an agender collective. There you go. How does one become a less messy eater? Effort that I'm not willing to put forward tonight. Too much shit going on, you know? I've actually been feeling pretty good lately. Feel like I'm getting my shit together, especially since school ended. My clinicals ended last week on Friday, thank God. That's 1 out of 4, baby. 1 out of 4. I got a brief break. I start back up in January, and then I'm going to try to knock these suckers out one after the other, straight through to the end. I got 3 clinicals and a capstone, and then I got to take an exam, and then I can prescribe medications. The good shit. HRT, perhaps. I think. I'm not sure. I think I could. I wouldn't be technically considered an endocrinologist, so maybe not, but I could definitely give referrals for endocrinology. So. I'm somehow a pretty clean eater, even though I'm always scarfing. Good quality. Prescribe me some Tylenol, please. I have a headache. You guys aren't gonna believe. I was watching. I'll try not to spoil anything. Yeah, so there's this guy named Civ that I watch now and again. Because he, like, the 1162 chapters for One Piece, the spoilers for that chapter just dropped. And so he likes to make videos when they drop. Let me make sure I don't spoil nothing here. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, I think that it's slight spoilers. It's slight spoilers for 1162. If you don't want any idea as to what is happening right now in 1162, click away. Okay? But, like, if you're far enough back in the series, it doesn't matter. You will not understand this whatsoever. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second here. Just watch.
Saying Emu came inside of Saturn twice is diabolical. Okay, hear me out. Some people believe that I say these things intentionally, like, oh, you know, sigh, you sly devil, you know what you're doing with this wording and this phrasing. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I am aloof. Sometimes I am an idiot. You know, maybe I took a little bit too much Tylenol growing up, but here's the thing, brother.
He's not political at all. At all. Like, he never does politics. He is, like, one of the most apolitical Andys I've ever seen. And he just casually throws in a Tylenol joke. I was, like, driving in my car to go pick up this delicious Chipotle bowl. And I hear that shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Has it really gone that mainstream? But it has. Can't wait for the Ice Raid videos, so we can expose where they really are. I gotta actually dig through and find good ones. Because the whole thing with RFK Jr. Tylenol is asinine. There's a really good video by Healthy Gamer GG, aka Dr. K, where he goes over, there is technically, according to the research, a link between taking Tylenol and autism. There is about a 20 to 30% greater chance that if you are a mother who takes Tylenol during pregnancy, that your child will develop autism. That is true. But there are some other factors to consider. Because if you take Tylenol as a mother, as an expecting mother, you're probably taking it for a reason. Right? Like, let's say you have some kind of infection. Guess how much greater likelihood there is of your child having autism if you have some kind of respiratory infection? It's like 260%. 260% greater chance. So, if you have a respiratory infection and fever to go along with it, and you end up taking Tylenol as a result of that, and then your child ends up having autism, it was probably the respiratory infection that did it. Another thing we must consider, he says, is the better medicine gets, the more sick people there are. Why is that? Well, back in the olden days, there weren't a whole lot of sick people walking around. Because they were dead. Okay? We didn't have the tools to help them, so they just died. These days, You know, there's pretty severe autism that happens, okay? Autism is on a spectrum, and you can have it severely enough that you just do not function well, and you need, like, a Haldol or something to keep you under control. Okay, severe autism with behavioral dysfunction. Or something to that effect. So, back in the day... You know, and also, like, with the more severe your autism is... the more likely you are to have certain disorders and infections and what have you. Okay, autistic people are more likely to be more sick. The more autistic you are, like the higher up on the spectrum you are. So you would either A, be more likely to die, or B, you just like put yourself in an extraordinarily dangerous situation because you don't have control over your actions, and then you just die. And then another part of that, of course, is like, we're better at diagnosing it these days. That is another part of it. But the problem is, the point is, there's so many conflicting factors that RFK simply did not consider. And Dr. K gets a little spicy too, because he says, you guys should watch the video. Just go watch it. Dr. K explains Tylenol and autism. It gets a little spicy. Here, wait. I think it's at the beginning, actually. Let's just
and
watch.
Autism. And there's a lot of stuff in the statement that I think is actually pretty good. They cite one study from the Harvard School of Public Health, which is, let's remember, liberal academia, that shows that there's a correlation between autism and Tylenol or acetaminophen use. And their conclusion, I know this sounds insane, is not wrong. I think the problem is that it is also not right. Now, in order to understand what we mean by that, we have to start by understanding what autism spectrum disorder actually is. It is a neurodevelopmental data. We find that there is some data to support this. So one meta-analysis found that the risk of autism goes up by about 20 to 30% when we use Tylenol. And on the one hand, that may sound like a lot, but it's actually really, really low. Tylenol.
Whoa. Hold on. Should we just clip that and meme it? That's really funny. Anyway, I'm not going to be able to find it right now, and I don't want to dig for it, but like, he does like get a little snarky about how the Trump administration has called the very research institutions that gave us this data, they basically called them bunk before. So which is it? You know, Trump admin, are they bunk or are they reliable? Conservatives love doing this, by the way. They love doing this, where they'll call every research institution bunk and garbage whenever it disagrees with them, but then when the data does agree with them, they're like, oh, well, even the Psychiatric Association says this, that, you know, that gay people are more likely to commit suicide or something, you know? And it's like, that just means you shouldn't be gay. Just choose not to. Okay? Pray the gay away. Without ever considering the fact that, like, you know, obviously, if you're gay, you're more likely to be the target of abuse and isolation and all that good stuff. Conversion therapy, which is a great segue into our first topic for today, which I actually have to prepare for here. By the way, I never showed you guys, just real quick. I made a little love ball while I was at work. Also, I sold Jigglypuff today, so that was pretty cool. I sold it for way too cheap. I sold it for $30. I really should have sold it for more, but whatever. But yeah, I thought it did a pretty good job on this. The love ball is cute. Thank you. It's a little uneven. I might go back and just touch it up a little bit because you can see how it's like kind of uneven. The black part really should be covering the white. I don't know why it looks like it's not. Actually, I do know why, but I won't explain it because it's boring. But I know how to fix it, so I will. Lower accurate size Rayquaza when? Not Rayquaza, but I feel that I must pull up my most recent order from Michaels to... Can we pull this up, please? Oh, excuse me. Okay, let me just make sure I don't dox anything here. So, here's my most recent Michaels order. This and then like a bunch of stuffing, which just came today. So 8 balls of Parfait XL brown and 8 balls of Parfait XL cream. Any guesses? Any guesses? It is a life-size Pokemon. Just the one hint you're getting. How many times on the news have we seen reports of children committing suicide for being bullied for being gay? It does happen. But it does not report it on very often from my understanding. My guess is Eevee. Very solid guess. But no. Electrode? No. Ninetales? Does Ninetales have brown? It's not Ninetales. Ninetales would be insane. Bidoof? No. I mean Vulpix? I already did a Vulpix. Good guess, though. These would be Vulpix colors. I used this, and then there's like a slightly lighter brown, and then an orange that I used. I'm no Poke expert, bro. Okay, then don't guess. Ursaring, also a fantastic guess. That would be kind of insane as well. Geodude? These are not Geodude colors. Brown and cream. Brown and cream, people. Come on now. It's not Meowth. Also a solid guess, but no. Pidgey? No. Okay, I'll give you another hint. 4th gen. 4th gen. Gen 4. Gen 4. This Pokemon was introduced in Gen 4. Noctowl's a good guess, but that's Gen 2. I'm looking for Gen 4. Zigzagoon or Linoon, that's Gen 3. Lechonk, that's Gen 9. No. I don't like Lechonk. I think that Lechonk was way overblown. Listen. Furret? Furret's a good guess, but alas, Gen 2. I do want to make a life-size Furret one day. Somebody else did. Buneri? Not quite. Not quite. There you go. Lopunny. You got it, Caddy. It's going to be a life-sized Lopunny. I have no idea if I bought enough, but we'll see. How about not copyright me? How about that? Here's the life-size for it. It's very, very good. It's funny because in the anime, like this is the game measurement, but in the anime, he's actually quite a bit smaller. That's so good though. I'm always so impressed by like the big shit. I just fucking I wish you would use a hook size that's like just like one size smaller. One size smaller. Get those stitches tighter, okay? I know that like I use abnormally tight stitching, okay? But like, I'm sorry, it just looks better. Ignore the price tag. Life-size Shuckle. I haven't put this on Etsy yet. I really should though. You can ride on your back. Loki might snatch the Shuckle. $500. I do need to, unless people don't care, I do need to put a couple of spots on it because technically Shuckle has like a couple of cream spots. Is tighter stitching that much harder, or is it just different look? I don't personally think it's harder, but I do like the problem with tighter. It can be like if you go too small, yes, it's gonna be hard. But I don't think that it's hard for like the yarn that I use and the size that I use. Another problem though is if you do tighter stitching, it's smaller, so you'll have to do more rounds. Looser stitching is kind of a cheat code to get big stuff. Here, I'll show you. Okay. Perfect example. Haven't seen this guy in forever. Okay, so I'll show you the more extreme one first. So this is my first amigurumi. Okay. Say hello to fucked up Teddy Ursa. I did follow a pattern for it. And as you can see, this is on the more extreme end of loose stitching. Okay. And you can see, like, it's not very heavily stuffed, so you can't see the gaps that well. But, like, you can stick your fingers in there. Like, you can literally reach in and grab the stuffing, and that's a big no-no. Big no-no. But I keep this one to remind me of how far I came. I also am not a big fan of this, because it just pulls right out like that, see? So, you know, this was, like, beginner shit. These days, you do this. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to tie the ends together and then stuff it in. And that way it stays put. All right, so on the less extreme end, this is a good comparison point between, like, the hook size that most people probably use for yarn this size. This is a fucked up Gimme Ghoul, and it's not quite done yet, and I don't know if I'll ever finish it, but for comparison purposes, you can see a little bit. You can see a little bit, right? The difference. It's not that noticeable. You can get away with using, I think I was using an 8, a size 8 with this size yarn. Why does he look like a mad scientist? Who, this guy? I don't know. He's also got a little hole in the leg. But I was super excited about this one, and then I just never finished it. I need to do a better... I need to figure something better out for the antenna, though, because they kind of just pull right out like that. So I don't want that. I'm just fucking up all of my old projects. It's fine. I never noticed how he looks like a Pikmin. Ooh, Gimme Ghoul. Shuckle was always so hard to find just because you had to know Rock Smash. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how hard they made some Pokemon to find. Especially, I'm sorry, especially when they're, like, just not that good. Like Shuckle's got a great niche. And in the game, I guess it doesn't matter that much, because you can pretty much beat Pokemon with whatever Pokemon you want. Because it's kind of a baby game. But, in, like, competitive Pokemon, it does matter. I don't know. It just, like, seems like a lot of extra effort for this guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's great, but, you know. You're sleeping if you think Shuckle isn't that good? I know that you like... I know we like to meme. He's not bad. He works... Oh. He works very well on some teams and in some metas. He's just very specific. He's very specific. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Okay. Hold on. So with the life-size Pokemon girl, she's pretty cool. I like her. This chick, okay. She is a fucking craftsman. She is a genius. Look at this. Look how good this is.
Pokemon. All of the ones I have done so far.
Look at
are
those.
chilling.
Look at these. She came up with that shit. That's so good. She like uses wires for the skeletons and shit, like with Venusaur. I know she had to do that. She
All of
made
the
an
ones I have
angry shiny one, which is so
done
fucking
so
good.
far are chilling on this shelf.
There's
As of right
look, Squirtle.
down in
Squirtle gets sunglasses, dude. It looks so good. I'm super jealous of this. I think that her stitching is a little bit looser than mine, but I don't even notice. It doesn't matter. Also, one thing I don't like, if I'm being really nitpicky here, is when I go in rounds. When I go in rounds especially like for the feet here, what I like to do is so what you have to do is you have to increase usually typically by 6. So you do 6 increases that gives you 6 extra stitches by the end of the round. Okay, so you go in a circle, you increase 6 times. And you'll do that spread out evenly. So let's say that you have 12 stitches. In order to get to 18 stitches, you're going to go single crochet and then increase. Okay, that would be 1 single crochet into the next stitch and then 2 single crochets into the stitch after that, and that's called an increase. And then you do that pattern all the way around. And then for the next round, you would do single crochet, and then increase. And for the next round, you do 3 single crochets and then increase, and then 4, and then 5, and so on until it's as big and round as you want it to be, right? Now, the problem with that method is you end up creating a hexagon rather than a true circle. So you can see like the pointed. You see how finely like it points here. Now, how much does this matter? Not very much. It still looks fucking fantastic, and it actually is a desirable strategy in some circumstances. But if you want a nice rounded look, what you'll want to do is you'll want to start at least starting on row 6. You could start on row 4. I usually just start on row 6. On row 6, you go single crochet, then increase on the third one, right? And then you start the pattern. So you go 6 more single crochets and then another increase, 6 more single, and then you do that until the end where you'll have 3 additional single crochets to do. And what that allows you to do is keep it looking nice and round so that you're not putting that double crochet on the same point every single time and creating a hexagon. Now you're creating more, you're giving it 12 points instead of 6, and that looks way more like a circle. It's fun. This stuff is so fun, guys. Like, you just start to figure out little tips and tricks and tidbits and such, and you just have a fucking good time with it. But yeah, my point, I'm nitpicking so hard. This is so good. I am insanely jealous. Like this is actually the girl that I made my first Snorlax from. The really shitty Snorlax. But it wasn't shitty because of her pattern. It's shitty because I was shitty at crocheting. I love your shirt. Thank you. It's a good shirt. I need to get more polyfill for some crochet plushies I'm working on, but no stores near me sells it since Joann's closed. Oof. Just get it on Michaels. Michaels has discounts. You can get discounts on all crochet material on Michaels. Did you know that? Literally, like, every month they have a different code. It ranges from 25% off to 40% off. And their shipping is pretty good. I've never gotten anything later than a week later. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. That sounds great. Did Automod catch it? Sure did. Thanks anyway. Okay, I have got to get a segment together because I am not prepared. Nobody distract me. What's the first one? We got to go over... We got to go over conversion therapy. Conversion therapy. Conversion therapy sucks. Boom. All my homies hate it, no. Okay, we'll keep it short.
Haley Charles.
Chad, is this guy cooked? Which guy? You or me? I don't think I'm cooked. I think I'm doing better than ever. I'm so disappointed I can't find the right Springgate rings I want for my chain at any craft store. Springgate rings. Oh, I think I know what you're talking. Yeah. Get them on Amazon. Same route as Kmart, rip. It's going to keep happening. Stores are going to keep closing. Other stores are going to keep getting bigger and consuming those smaller stores. And then we're just going to have like 10 different versions of Walmart. Target is just a slightly spicier Walmart, or the other way around if you want, I guess. They're both the same thing. Target is like fancy schmancy Walmart. They're the same thing though. Like Kroger is starting to become that too, because I go to Kroger because I'm an Ohio boy, and they sell clothes now. It's like who the fuck is getting clothes at Kroger? Okay. See, everything's just turning into Walmart. It's Walmartification. We'll call it Wallification. Earth will literally become Wally World. I don't want to get into a tangent, but it's funny because there was like a go-kart. We were on vacation once when I was a lot younger. I can't remember where we went. It was like out in the fucking boonies though. But we had a great time though. I had a great time. But there was a I can't remember what we were doing, but I just remember going to Wally World. Wally World. And it was just like this little go-kart place. It had a few other things to do, but the main thing was go-karts, and we had a fantastic time. It was right on the verge of being closed. We were the only ones there, and we had a fucking killer time. It was fantastic. Love Wally World. I'm sure it's dead by now. Rest in peace. Anyway, we got segments to do. We got shitty things to talk about. I worked at the dump as a teenager, and it sucked. I'm sorry to hear that. So, as some people know, I am getting my psychiatric nurse practitioner license. I just finished my first clinical. If the uploads have been, which they have been scant lately, that is because I've been busy. So I just got done with my clinical session. I will be done with clinicals until January. Hopefully the streams and the uploads will increase in quantity. Me and Dubsy have a Monday, Wednesday, Friday upload plan. We hope to stick to it. So, all that being said, the reason I bring this up is because I feel like I have a pretty good grip on what qualifies as a mental illness and how to treat mental illnesses and conditions, right? I'm not perfect. I still have a lot to learn, but I do pretty good. So, all that being said, the SCOTUS, the Supreme Court, is apparently bringing back conversion therapy. I heard about this earlier today. We have the CBN News video, Can States Restrict Free Speech for Therapists? Now, here's the thing. As a therapist, sure, you have free speech, but you also have a duty to treat. Okay? I cannot just tell my patients, wow, that sounds really stupid. It sounds like that you should suck it up. You know, just suck it up. No, I'm not giving you fucking medications, you ingrate. Just suck it up and go do the shit you're supposed to do. You know, I could do that. I won't because that'd be fucked, okay? Like, the freedom of speech doesn't apply to therapists while you're giving fucking therapy. Ridiculous. All right, Supreme Court hears conversion therapy case.
Haley Childs is a licensed counselor and
By the way, conversion therapy, for, I guess, those who might not know, basically, you know, it's just trying to de-gay people, okay? Or de-trans people. Because apparently it's bad if you're a boy and you like boys, or you were born a boy and want to be a girl, or whatever, however you want to say it. or you don't want to be either a boy or a girl. Like, it's all bad. It's really, really bad for some reason. It's not like hurting anybody or anything, but like we just think it's icky. So we're going to send you to a camp where people will torture you and, you know, tell you that you're not valid in your identity and you're an affront to God and you're going to hell if you don't, you know, shape up, I guess. Is verbal and emotional abuse at usually a religious outing or camp? Yes. Yeah, it's been debunked many times. Many times. Doesn't matter. They won't call it conversion therapy anymore. They won't call it conversion therapy anymore because that's been tainted, because we know that doesn't work now. So now they're just trying to say, well, we have freedom of speech. We can say whatever we want during therapy. Motherfucker, no, you can't. That's not how therapy works. Anyway, just go.
Practicing Christian who wants to talk openly with young clients about faith and identity. She says Colorado law censors those conversations.
Okay.
When I am actively having my speech chilled, then I can't be transparent and honest and genuine with my clients.
Which speech? What are you trying to say to your client? That's so funny to me, is like anytime somebody says, I have the freedom of speech to say these things, like this is, okay, if you wanted to be serious, if you were a serious actor, what you would be saying is not, I can't exercise my free speech. What you would be saying is, they're keeping me from treating my patients. Which is what I'll be saying. Okay? If they ever try to give me this bullshit about how I can't, like, trans people or whatever. Okay? I won't be saying you're restricting my free speech, wah, wah, wah. I'll be saying you're keeping me from treating people who need to be treated. So I'm not complying.
And that's a real disservice to them.
Child's legal
Alec teaching them how to grift? No. She's grifting perfectly. She's
team,
doing
the
it perfectly.
Alliance Defending Freedom, calls the ban a direct attack on her First Amendment rights and religious beliefs.
This is voluntary therapy where a client is there for counseling conversations, asking to fulfill their own
What's her name?
Goals, which include for counseling
Kate Anderson. Yeah, that tracks.
conversations, asking to fulfill their own goals, which include aligning their biological sex with the way that they feel, with their gender, and feeling like they can live according to their faith.
Conversion therapy, also known as
Hold on, I need to watch that whole thing again. I was just too busy not paying attention to women
with the way
when
that
they
they
talk.
feel, conversations, asking to fulfill their own goals, which include aligning their biological sex with the way that they feel, with their gender, and feeling like they can live according to their faith.
conversion therapy.
Aligning their biological sex to their gender and feeling like they can live according to their faith. Whose side is she on? I'm confused. Because if you're aligning your biological sex with the gender you identify as, that would be transitioning. That would be physically transitioning, right? Like medically. I legitimately do not understand what she's getting at. I think she's just trying to sound smart.
Therapy, also known as reparative therapy, often involves
Reparative
prayer,
therapy.
pastoral
They're calling it reparative therapy now. Great.
support, or other counseling methods.
The Colorado
Involves prayer? What fucking valid treatment involves prayer? No. If prayer works for you personally, go do it. It can be a therapeutic practice, okay? But it's just as therapeutic and not even as therapeutic, in my opinion, as meditation. It literally is just kind of meditation. Like it's very similar. Go meditate.
Pastoral
It's the same
support,
thing.
or other counseling methods.
the Colorado law at issue here prohibits conversations
journal.
that it perceives designed to change an individual's sexual orientation or gender
Good.
identity, but
Good. You should never, if you're a therapist, your goal should never be to change the gender identity or sexual orientation of a patient. You are committing malpractice. You are literally increasing your client's chance for suicidality. You should have your license taken away.
allows conversations that affirm and support sexual orientation and gender identity.
Yes.
The American Psychiatric Association, American Medical Association, and American Academy of Pediatrics are among organizations condemning the practice, warning it can lead to depression, low self-esteem, and possibly suicide.
It doesn't work, has no basis. And regardless of how it's
Finally. See, he's a man, so he's smart.
performed, there can be real harm
I'm just
from
kidding. I'm just kidding.
this practice.
In a statement, Phil Weiser also
It's just funny that like he was the first man and he also happened to be the one who knew what he was talking about.
insists it does not prevent healthcare professionals from sharing information, content, or viewpoints with
Dark
a
World,
patient
thank you.
or others, and does not require therapists to affirm
Does not prevent healthcare professionals from sharing information, content, or viewpoints with a patient or others. Does not require therapists to affirm any orientation or identity. Phil Weiser, Colorado Attorney General. Yeah.
any orientation or identity. Critics argue Colorado has a pattern of
You just can't do conversion therapy. You can't do it. It's torture. You are increasing a child's risk, or an adult's risk even, of suicide. You cannot do it.
policies that discriminate
Big no-no.
against people of faith, citing cases
Fuck
involving
you.
a web designer
No, fuck you. You're discriminating against me. Just stop being Christian. Just stop being Christian. Like straight up. I've met Christians who are completely affirming of gay and trans people. They're in my audience right now. But if you feel like your Christianity is keeping you from being able to accept gay and trans people, then stop being a Christian. Just stop. Okay? Your God sucks. He's going to send people to eternal damnation for doing absolutely nothing wrong except being themselves, I guess. And you should stop being a Christian, or at least be an anti-theist.
who declined same-sex
Rebel
marriage
against
services, and Baker Jack Phillips, who faced numerous complaints for refusing cakes celebrating same-sex weddings and gender transition.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, yeah, it's shit. Like, I think it should be socially ostracized to not like sell these cakes. And I think you have a valid discrimination case. Absolutely. Like imagine if this were an interracial couple. And they're like, "Oh, we don't make cakes for interracial couples here. Get out. That's against my religion," which was an excuse that they used back in the day. It was against your faith to be in favor of miscegenation. Not these days. So I guarantee you, nobody would be questioning whether or not it's appropriate to sue these people for discrimination if this were a white man and a black woman, for instance. Okay? Sure, there'd be some dumbasses who, like, defend them. Absolutely. Especially these days. But I think the general public has pretty much accepted the fact that quote-unquote race mixing is fine. Nobody cares anymore. And so they'd be like, yeah, that's pretty shitty. Why would you do that? That's discrimination. Yeah, that's a valid case.
Gender
Same
transition.
deal here.
Colorado also recently passed a law, HB 1312, that demands the use of so-called preferred pronouns in any space of public accommodation.
What is her... Who is this? They said her name, I'm sure. I don't like her. Sarah Partial Perry, Defending Education. Here, let's look her up, shall we? Sarah Partial Perry. Did I spell that right? Partial. Partial. Perry the platypus. The Heritage Foundation. Beautiful. Sarah Partial Perry is Vice President and Legal Fellow at Defending Education. What is this? FedSoc.org? America, the Federalist Society. Very, very good stuff. Before coming to Defending Education, Sarah served as a Senior Legal Fellow for the Edwin Meese III Center for Legal and Judicial Studies, part of the Institute for Constitutional Government at Heritage, where her work centered on civil rights and the proper role of the courts. Oh yeah, civil rights. I'm sure you care a lot about that. Sarah joined the Heritage after serving at senior counsel, blah, 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 lots of places that she went. Co-chair the Employment Engagement, Diversity, and Inclusion Council. And in coordination... I don't care about any of that. Like, an in-house... It just keeps glazing. This is just a lot of glazing. She's a horrific person who is currently advocating for conversion therapy.
Last year, the 10th Circuit upheld Colorado's minor conversion therapy
She has no actual qualifications.
law, ruling it regulates professional cakes celebrating same-sex weddings and gender transition.
Colorado also recently passed a law, HB 1312, that demands the use of so-called preferred pronouns.
Using pronouns and names is just the correct procedure for dealing with trans clients. I literally, during my clinical, had APEA questions. Look up APEA. Okay? If you want to pay for the program, you can. Anybody can access it. It's QBank. Okay? It's very expensive. I don't recommend you purchase it. But if you want proof, you can do that. I could also go in and screen cap it. But there are questions on there related to trans people. Okay? We learned this in psychiatry. Okay? As a psych NP. And you learn that when a trans person asks you, hey, are you using my preferred name in your charting? Guess what your answer should be? Yes, I am. Yes. You can look at it right here. I am putting your name down and I'm using the correct pronouns in my charting. And if they demand to see their notes that you took, and it's not the correct name and pronouns, they can sue you. Okay? You're not supposed to do that. Because that means that you don't actually fucking respect them. Okay? We learned that in NP school. Not that she would know. She has no qualifications. She's just a bitch.
Pronouns in any space of public accommodation.
Last year, the 10th Circuit upheld Colorado's minor conversion therapy law, ruling it regulates professional conduct, not speech, a key
Accept
question
trans people
now
or
before
get
the
lost.
High Court.
LGBTQ advocacy groups are warning that this case could set a dangerous precedent.
Colorado is among 24 states plus Washington, D.C. that bans conversion therapy for minors.
They are, I do think they're doing a pretty good job here, CBN, because they brought in like legitimate experts, but I just don't like that they front loaded it with three dumbasses. You know what I mean? Like they really front loaded this thing. I'm not saying that they necessarily like were trying to make it look like, you know, just two sides duking it out, because they are kind of being very critical of the pro-conversion therapy side. They're still referring to it as conversion therapy, which they don't want you to do anymore because they know that, like, that's bad. You have to say conversion therapy is bad these days. So they're still calling it that. But I do wish they hadn't front-loaded it with the dumbasses. 7.5 out of 10.
For the health and safety of our LGBTQ patients, it is crucial that the dangerous practice of conversion therapy be banned nationwide.
Agreed.
5 states have partial bans, while 4, Alabama, Georgia, Indiana, and Florida, currently prohibit them. Depending on the court's decision, it could have major impact nationwide.
Bans prohibited. So there are 4 states that you're literally not allowed to ban conversion therapy. You're literally not allowed to say that you can't torture gay and trans people. That's pretty cool.
Nationwide.
Because think about the implications if we start pulling back on the free speech of professionals in this country.
And then they end it. They end it with the dumbass. Pulling back on the free speech of professionals in this country. It's not about your fucking free speech. What kind of healthcare professionals are you people? This is like soulless demon shit. What's her qualifications? Alliance Defending Freedom. You have no qualifications. If you did, it'd be listed here. What about this other lady? Did they say her qualifications? This is also Alliance Defending Freedom. They don't have any actual qualifications. Like, what makes you think that you can speak on this? Shut up.
Under the Colorado law, counselors like Childs face fines and suspended or revoked licenses. The court's ruling is expected by June. In Washington.
Good shit. Well, as a healthcare professional myself, I will not be engaging in any kind of conversion therapy practices, no matter how much they coerce me to. And I will still be treating gay and trans people as their preferred, with respect, with fucking respect. Okay? So, Like, it's just good practice. Like this is what the evidence tells us to do. Where's the disconnect? Why didn't they bring on any actual professionals who said, yeah, actually all that data is bullcrap and here's why? Because there is none. You cannot deny that conversion therapy or correctional therapy, or whatever you want to call it, I forget what they called it, God therapy, is wrong. It's bad. Okay? It is bad. Period. Like you will not find one that says it's good. When these horrid people are in old folks' homes, the young people that had to grow up with laws against their identity, those old folks are going to be in for some personal hell. We must find it in ourselves to not be vindictive. I still want good things for horrible people. Because maybe if they had some of those good things, they wouldn't be so horrible. I don't know for sure. I certainly care more about the people that they're inflicting pain upon. But, like, I don't want these people to fucking grow up and then be, like, abandoned. You know, wouldn't you rather they just be better people? Just fucking be a good person. What's so hard about that? I'm not trying to scold. I'm not trying to scold, because I get the sentiment. And it comes from a good place. I just... I try to be better than that. It's not really what I meant. I'm not saying for them to be cruel to the old people. I know you're not. It's... I don't know. You're not wrong. Like for me, for my say, or for my part, like, I'm not gonna go there. Like, if you're a trans person though, and like your parents treated you like shit, you're completely within your right to just like cut them off and ignore them. Even no matter how old they get. Let's say they're like 80 and infirm, and they're like they call you for the first time in 25 years, dead name you, misgender you, and then say, you got to come help me, I can't walk anymore, I have to live with you, I have to live with you, dead name, let me live with you, you fucking man. I know you want to be called a woman, but I'm not going to call you one. Now let me live with you. I'm your fucking parents, right? We're your parents. We're your parents. We gave birth to you. I didn't ask for that. No. Yeah, you're completely within your right to do that, is my point. In Iowa, conservatives argue we are progressive, but we still have conversion therapy. That's pretty cool. I love my mom so much, thank goodness. Yeah, cherish the people who are good to you, okay? No matter what happens. No matter what happens, you will make it through this. Okay? You will make it through this. You have to believe that. Unfortunately, you know, this world has always been cruel to people, you know, of certain groups. In the past few centuries, it just happens to be, you know, people of this assortment. And it's not over. The fight is not over, okay? And it probably will not end in our lifetimes. But we can try to work as hard as we can to make things better for the people who come after us, you know? Try to leave the world a little bit better off than it was. So, whoever you are, I speak from an area of enormous privilege, but keep your head up. Keep chugging along, no matter what happens. And find people who care about you and who accept you for who you are. It's the best advice I can give. Don't let the bullies, racists, and fascists bring you down. Absolutely. Oh. The wrong part. I love the gays. You might even say I am one. Some might. I don't want to like spill too much because I don't want to give this person away, but I am seeing, as you all know, as some of you may know, Katie and I are in a bit of an open relationship, so you know, it's just like might have met somebody, I'd maybe, you know. We'll see what happens. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, people want me dead because of that. They think I'm gonna burn in hell because of that. Like, what's wrong with 3 people who are all consenting and all respecting each other, just doing whatever the fuck they want behind closed doors? What's wrong with that? Fuck off. What if they want to live together? Fuck off. What if they're all the same gender? Fuck off. So what? So what? Stop worrying about things that don't affect you. And that hurts nobody. It doesn't hurt anybody. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Seriously, like, so much of this would just be solved if we could just, like, properly educate people, 1, and 2, have some fucking mental health services. You know what I mean? Mental health is so bad in this country, and it fucked us. It fucked us. Mental health fucked us, okay? Because people grow up, get brainwashed into thinking that the world is a certain way and certain people are bad, and yeah, I'm rambling now, but goddamn. Just be normal. Be fucking normal. Let people do what they want. The male polycule will go crazy. Go get a job at USPS then. Probably the best place to figure that out. That's a good joke, thank you. I love the gays, the theys, and everywhere in between. It needs to be catchier. I'm trying to think now. I love the gays, the theys, for all of the days. Gays and theys for all of the days. I just say men, women, and everything outside and in between. Not catchy enough. I say boys, girls, and NBs. Boys, girls, and NBs. Boys, girls, and NBs of all shapes, sizes, colors, and orientations. See how smooth that is? It's like butter, okay? Boys, girls, and NBs of all shapes, sizes, colors, and orientations. See, that's everybody. If you're not conservative. If you're not a fucking asshole. That's the one person I don't say is an asshole. Don't be an asshole. The gays, the theys, and those with delays. Is that bad? We need more they, them, men. Men with pronouns is hot. That statue would just be a waste of space and money and attract vandalism. A conservative tried to get Charlie Kirk statue on my college and thankfully was voted down 5-1 with the one being conservative that wanted the statue. That's so funny. Good job. Good job to them. I was going to ask what college, but I'm sure you don't want to dox yourself. And I won't look it up now because I feel like that would probably have made news, though, right? Oh, no. I won't look it up. Conservatives usually are assholes since they want to take away your civil liberties unless it involves guns. No, they'll take away your guns, too. They want to take away guns from black people and trans people. Those are the two groups they've seriously discussed taking away guns from, and have done. God, this song is so good. This remix is fucking banging. It's so, I'm turning it up. This is one of my favorites in the whole playlist. Burn it now, now. Burn it now, now. It's like jazzy, but like hoppy. You know? So they'll take away guns exclusively from people of color. Doesn't surprise me. No, 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 no. Them too. Don't leave them out. Not just people of color. Sometimes people of these three colors. Could you put on DJ Subatomic Supernova's theme from No Straight Roads? I would fit this playlist perfectly. I'll do it right after this is over. It's like almost over. I'll give it a shot. Why not? I'll turn it on, but this is a YouTube video though. Look. I should download it though. I should. Problem is they're not broken up into like I would like it more if it were broken up into its individual songs. Which I could do, but I'm lazy. Alright, that's the end of that. Let me pull up the other one that you said. It's the AI remix. What?
Did you decide on street interviews?
Thank you very much, Hot Tech Gainer, for $2 dues. Not at the moment, no. Not right now. I got too much other shit going on. Maybe at some point, but not right now. It's the AI remix? No, no, no. This is an AI. This? Don't tell me. That one's an AI remix? No! No, it's not. Wait. Since people keep asking if this is AI, I shall explain. I will make a cover of a song. Oh no, it wasn't a no! It wasn't a no! I will make a cover of a song, maybe even slightly change the arrangement. Then I will finish it, and finally, in a lot of cases, edit the sound with I would sing the vocals first and then voice change it so it sounds more like disgusting. Disgusting! Cirrus fell for it too? It was so good. You know, chat, sometimes you just can't beat the classics. Thank you for letting me know. It was a Very shitty realization, but thank you for letting me know nonetheless. I needed to hear that. The cause of autism isn't Tylenol, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. I would unironically believe you. I think that you could make a really good case there. Oh wait, we didn't play your other song. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Stop everything. I got distracted. What song was it? DJ Subatomic Supernova's theme. No Straight Roads OST. Is that wait, is this copyright? What's this from? Oh, this looks like an indie game or something. This should be fine. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can see it. It's not for me. It reminds me a little bit of Monkey Ball though. Like Monkey Ball, what are the brown and tan levels? Okay, that was pretty sick. Okay, this new instrument is doing a lot of lifting. Okay, now I'm into it. Okay, we'll let it ride. Here, wait, we'll add it to the playlist before we forget. That's a pretty good one. It grew on me as it kept going. YouTube to MP3, please. I dig it. Sonic fan? Hell yeah. I'm surprised with myself. I haven't crocheted a Sonic yet. I want to do Sonic and Shadow eventually. I got this vision in my head for the Lopunny. The only thing is, I don't know if I want to give it, like, rotatable arms. Like, how dynamic do we want to make the life-size Lopunny? You know, what poses shall we concoct for this thing? What material do we use? Let's really deep dive into this. You know, I think this deserves a lot of consideration. Go as dynamic as possible. Perfect. Okay. You think anybody will actually want to buy that Lopunny from me? Like, fuck no, I don't know where that thing's been. Hold up. Hold up. No. I would never. That's illegal. People can't do that. That's illegal. I would never do that because it's illegal. Who would want a life-size Lopunny? I'm thinking about auctioning it. Like, I don't know how well that would work though. Like, I want to auction it, but I don't know how well that would work. But I also, like, I want to see how much I could get for it. I want to see how much you degenerates are willing to pay for a life-size Lopunny. Not even necessarily for the money, mostly just for the experiment. Like, I would literally part with it for like $2,000, 2 G's, and then like whatever else people want to pay, like extra, I'll just donate it. I literally am just curious how much people would pay for it. I probably wouldn't donate it. I really need that money. That would be very helpful. I have a lot of debt. But a good credit score, because debt gives you a good credit score. We reward debt in this country for some reason. As long as you're paying it every month. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. No, God, don't, Joker. Don't do it. Hey, Batman. I caught a little Pokemon. You want to know what Pokemon I caught? What Pokemon did you catch, Joker? I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny. Oh, God. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, so you know it's Batman, so you know what I'm gonna do to that thing. No, God, no, Joker. No, don't do it. No, Joker. No, that's an animal, Joker. You can't. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. No, God, no, Joker. No, don't do it. I'm gonna do it, Batman. Oh, man. That impression is spot on. Thank you. Real men go for Buzzswole. I'm not crocheting a Buzzswole. Have you seen that thing? Hold on. No fucking shot. The least deserving Pokemon to ever be crocheted. Hell no. What the fuck is this thing? Not in my Pokemon. You know, back in my day, people would have looked at that and been like, what the fuck is that Digimon? What fan art, deviant art tier fucking ass shit is this? Was this Machoke in a suit of mech armor? Real men go for Buzzswole. I didn't mean crochet. Okay, I'm not crocheting. I'm crocheting a low punny, not a Buzzswole. It's kind of hot. Okay, commission me. Be a lot of fucking money, especially if you want it life size. If you want that shit life size, I'm taking no less than 10 G's. How big is this fucker? Hold on. How big is this fucker? Buzzswole size. 735 pounds. How tall? 7'10". Oh, hell no. 20 G's. No less than 20 G's. Even then, good luck getting this within like 2 years. Fuck me, dude. That would be a project. But for 20 G's, you know, I could probably whip this baby out in like 6 months. Give me 6 months, I'll whip a baby out like this. I can do that. See, now you've challenged me, okay? Now it's a challenge. Is that actually a Pokemon? Yes. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. So does that mean that, like, I mean, Pokemon are also intelligent. Not all of them, but, like, they've shown human levels of intelligence. Markiplier did a Smash or Pass Pokemon, and nobody cared. In fact, it caused other people to do it, and still nobody cared. Nobody calls people like zoophiles for doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass. Unless you, like, it's gonna be pretty weird if you want to smash, like, Togepi, okay? Like, that I would judge you for pretty harshly. But other than that, if you're not, like, smashing on baby Pokemon, then you're good. Nobody gives a shit. Like, people have literally said, look at the way Rapidash is looking at me. Yeah, I would, yeah. I didn't. But I know Vosh did, okay? You'd have to rent a hangar to have the space to make it. You're right. I would literally have to have the person, like, pay rent for the hangar. It would literally have to be like, like a... You guys ever seen Better Call Saul where they're building the drug factory that ends up being in Breaking Bad? You know? Like under the chicken... no, under the laundry. Right? It would be like that situation where it's like, no, like you have like a specific amount of time with this space to get this thing done. And if you don't, you'll incur consequences. I'll just live there. Vosh would want a Rapidash. I gave Vosh a little crochet ball. I need to make Vosh. I made me. It's basically the same as Vosh. I mean, it needs hair, but other than that, oh no, it's back here. I forgot. It was supposed to be. I sent 2 of them off as prizes for the Trevor Project Foundation, or the Trevor Project fundraiser. But one person never got back to me, so I still have one. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, I'm gonna look for some epic ice trolling. Okay. The Ice Boys. Okay, they're doing some epic pranks. They're doing like epic memes on innocent people, and it's really funny and not at all disturbing. And we're gonna pull up some clips, best of Ice, when I come back.
burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like
I return. Hello. Okay. I think I've got a system down for how we're going to do this. I think I've got system of it down. The Knuckles song goes hard as fuck. It does. It's too bad the guy who sings it is a piece of shit. He really could have had a cult fan base, you know, and just kept coming back in future Sonic games, but he fucked himself. I don't remember the full context, but I just know that, like, he lied about a bunch of shit and, like, said that, like, he was working with the Sega team and lied about, like, he's not a good guy. He's just a scumbag looking for attention. I know, it sucks. Like, you could have not done that, man. But whatever. Yeah, we'll get to some of these more viral ones. I mean, there's so many. So, I haven't talked about the ICE raids very much, which is kind of crazy because, like, I mean, how do I even explain this? Like, it's here, guys. Like, it's bad. Just to give you an idea, like, this is inside South Shore apartment raided by ICE last week. They literally, like, stormed an apartment building and pulled out innocent people, including children, and zip-tied them, I'm pretty sure. That's accurate, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I know for a fact they raided and pulled, like, parents away from their children. Like, it was fucked, okay? This is, like, real-time historical events we're watching here. Like, this is pretty horrific. With all that being said, let's take a look.
Chicago woman, a U.S. citizen who says she was handcuffed by ICE agents before being detained for hours during a middle-of-the-night raid in South Shore earlier this week. As Scott Schneider reports, congressional leaders are hoping her story further unites the city as immigration...
Why the fuck are they using zip ties, by the way? Like, if they were legitimate, wouldn't they have handcuffs? Or is that what these are for? Like, I don't know. Like, it's so not professional. It's not like police equipment.
As Scott Schneider reports, congressional leaders are hoping her story further unites the city as immigration action throughout Chicago has taken a violent turn in recent days.
But this is
who would have thought?
A building, residents were terrorized. Children have been crying. Children were thrown on the ground, zip tied. We're not going to go in there. And now this building has been vacated.
Days after ICE agents conducted a late-night military-style raid on a South Shore apartment building.
Dog, I tell you what, if I see some motherfucker in a mask and plain clothes try to break into my fucking apartment, you know, I'm packing. I have Second Amendment rights, baby.
And congressional lawmakers offered the press a tour inside.
No.
On the same day, Governor J.B. Pritzker told a national audience
off.
that the search for a few criminals quickly turned into a siege.
Fed Posty, it is not Fed Posty to say that you have Second Amendment fucking rights.
They were going after a few gang members, and instead
fuck around
they
and find out.
Broke windows, they broke down doors,
got a
they
warrant?
ransacked the place,
Piss off.
and there were people that were held. I
My
mean,
fucking
elderly
right.
people and children.
United goddamn States. What the hell happened to people? Grow a pair.
Zip-tied.
Patricia Fisher is among the handful of U.S. citizens.
Not the Chicago. By the way, like I'm not saying the Chicago people here were like doing anything wrong or that that somebody should have shot anybody or anything like that. I'm not saying any of that. What I am saying is that you have Second Amendment rights. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
To be detained during the South Shore raid, handcuffed and thrown into a van for hours, she's still searching for answers.
I got a gun put in my face. And everything. And me personally, I don't appreciate that at all.
Me personally, yeah. Now, some people may disagree here, but you know, me personally, I find that kind of disrespectful and rude, to be honest.
It was several of us that got detained for some hours. I'm not the only one. And we asked them what was going on, and they didn't answer us.
Lawmakers are vowing to unite the city against any and all immigration and...
Again, you have a right to know why you are being detained. Okay? If an officer detains you and does not tell you why, you demand an answer. And if they don't give you one, remember that shit and tell your lawyer. And do not talk to them about anything else.
Enforcement as the temperature throughout Chicago
Why am I being detained?
continues to rise.
Yesterday,
repeat the question.
It was Brighton Park,
where masked ICE agents in military gear with military weapons shot a woman's car up on Kedzie and 40th
That's pretty
Street.
cool. Whoa, they're destroying cars, guys. Wow. I thought that was an Antifa tactic. Well, you know, Antifa, ICE, you know.
Last week, they choked a black man on the west
Thugs.
side and stormed our community in a military-style raid. Let's be clear. ICE is not about safety. ICE is about control and sowing fear amongst our people.
True.
All of this happening is the arrival of federalized National Guard troops in Chicago.
And record. Always record. That lady had the right idea. I know it. I know it may look silly, like she's doing this. They're doing this for clicks, but record. Record.
Of federalized National Guard troops in Chicago appears to be a foregone conclusion.
Kristi Noem has proudly gone on TV
Record everything.
yesterday and said, Chicago, get ready because the Department of War is coming to Chicago, an American city. A cabinet leader has declared war on American city.
I mean, listen, I know that we I know people say this on Twitter all the time, but it literally is. I'll just say it's dipping into some pretty historical times. I'll just say that. Now, that being said, what I've decided to do, the tactic, I think that everything on the screen here is fine. The tactic that I've decided to employ here is I have searched ICE on Twitter. You can see how well I prepared for this, you see. I've searched ICE on Twitter and then went to the media tab. And we're just going to find what video clips we can and just see what we get. So let's go. Can this not be copyright, please? We don't need sound. ICE has been pulling pranks, guys. They've been goofy guys. Okay? What is that? Holy shit, have you seen the video of the car in Chicago ramming into an ICE truck and pushing it off the road? That's amazing. Who is this hero? That's crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking bold, okay? Not gonna lie. I don't know about that one, Chief. That's pretty crazy. That's Trump's America, though. That's all I'll say. Trump's America for you. You know, I thought Biden's America was bad, but, you know, Trump's America, I don't know. Might be a little worse. Who's to say, though? That's crazy work. All right, what's this one? Finally, true law enforcement are standing against the Trump's ICE Gestapo. Portland cop to ICE agent, you are going to get arrested if you keep driving into people. ICE agent, I don't care. Not many protesters, won't be messy. That's cool. Please don't be copyright music. Stop! Okay. People whose clips that I mooch off of, stop uploading this shit with shitty music. Okay? I know the rules are different on TikTok and Twitter, but I can't monetize if this is copyright music. And I don't know if it is, but I still want to hear it. So whatever. Be better. Let me mooch better. But on a real note, it's so entirely unnecessary. Why did you add music to this? It's annoying. Stop it.
You're not going this way.
That's pretty cool. That's crazy. I've seen news reports on Fox News that Chicago PD are standing against ICE. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Hog on hog violence, baby. I stole that from Hassan. I've been watching Hassan more. All right, this is a pretty famous one. Wait, what happened? There we go. Nice, nice. He's pointing a dangerous weapon at us. Guys, he's gonna fire. We gotta get him. Look at how threatening his presence is. This, honestly, this tactic is beautiful. You know why? Because it makes it look so ridiculous, so incredibly stupid that you would chase down a motherfucker in an inflatable suit who, like, is restricted in many ways that it just is no threat. Very, very little threat here. Man, you're gonna sit here and fucking pepper spray his air vent. Okay, man. Okay, that's not the one, though. They pepper sprayed his air vent. We'll come across it at some point. Here, let me see if I can find it right now real quick. Ice. Here, let's do Ice Frog. I think this is the one. Portland Frog is... Okay, so this isn't the clip of him being sprayed, but I do want to keep that one. Is this the one? Excuse me, that's not it. This is the one. Is this it? Only in Portland can a person in a frog costume scare Ice. That's pretty funny. I just want to see him get sprayed. Damn it. Where is it? I'm playing a dangerous game. Here it is. Scrolling on Twitter while live. Dangerous game to play. There it is. Yeah, so he sprayed his air vent. Which, you know, attempts to suffocate. Pretty cool. He is clearly such a harm that we have to suffocate him to death, guys. We must suffocate the Antifa frog to death. You don't understand how serious this is. Alright. Unfazed. He goes back. He returns to the fray. My king. This is going to be in the history books, guys. Antifa frog humps. Antifa frog air humps at at Ice Agents. Oh my god. This frog is going to be in the history books. This is a joke timeline. That is so funny. Where's the interview? Does anybody have a clip to the interview that he had with somebody? Because he, like, I saw it. I watched it already, so pre-watch. But, like, it's pretty good. I want to watch it again.
Yeah, I'm chilled. Hey,
is this it?
This is not love.
That's so funny. Okay, the noise is getting a little annoying. Okay, I'm good. Where's the frog's Aunt Tifa? What? Someone needs to make a picture of the frog and say it was a peaceful protester in the 60s colorized. That would cement how silly of a timeline we're in. Where's the interview? Is this it? No. Maybe? No, this is not it. I'm playing a dangerous game by free scrolling. Okay, if anybody has it, link it. It's just funny because he's like, yeah, you know, it's just a little spicy, but I'm Mexican, so it's fine. They're turning the freaking frogs Antifa. The frogs are turning the humans Antifa. The frogs are Antifa. That's their natural state of being. Because they're based. Yeah, what's this one?
It appears.
Wait, what? Trump's America, where giant frogs intimidate ICE agents and giant pickles give cops a run for their money. Okay, but this isn't ICE. Stop. What's this one? Snipers on the roof? What the fuck? No. Wait. What is this? I hope right now your ancestors are looking at you. A citizen of Chicago calls out the hypocrisy of a fellow Hispanic man working for ICE.
You're gonna use that gun on your people. Shame on you. I hope right now your ancestors are looking at you. Look at you right now, brother. Stand up.
That's awesome. I love this guy.
Get here. How did your family get here? You of all people.
I love him.
Stay there. We can talk. We can talk.
You know what?
Put you in school.
Just FYI, by the way, I come from a family of pretty recent immigrants myself. I'm only second generation American from Germany, okay? My granddad came here from Germany during, well, no, he grew up in Germany during World War II. And then, like, I think as a young adult, he shipped his ass over here. He's an immigrant, okay? Like, like a very recent one. So, like, I don't understand. Like, he would not have been allowed in the USA today. Likely, okay? Like, more than likely. Maybe he would have because technically Germans are white now, but you got my point. Like, I come from a pretty recent family of immigrants myself.
You came here without no papers. Now you're an American. Thank you. Out of way to pay us back.
Like, this is about all of us.
Don't forget that. Everybody take a picture of you. You know why? The internet is so
True.
good. No, I'm a...
Listen. ICE is not like the police, okay? Fuck the police, but ICE is not like the police. You only join ICE to be a Gestapo, okay? Many people, many very well-meaning people join the police force, guys. You can still recognize that all cops are bastards or whatever, while recognizing that there are many good people who join the police force to do good for society, to, you know, even maybe change it from within, okay? Does it work? Not really, but they're trying. ICE is different, okay? If you join ICE, fuck you, okay? Fuck you. It's easy money, easy benefits, but guess what? You're also committing violence against innocent fucking people, like, including children. Women and children. Like what the fuck? That is as un-American as it gets. Fuck you. Fuck you. ICE is a beast all its own. It's disgusting. This is exactly how ICE needs to be treated everywhere. All the time. Get them the fuck out. They're disgusting. I would even go as far to say as they're traitors. They work for an insurrectionist. They work for a traitor. Donald Trump is a traitor. ICE are traitors. Fuck them. What's this one? 4 male officers tackle woman outside ICE facility, rip her clothes off during arrest. Can I even watch this? Why am I... Okay, was very fortunate that was not showing anything because I meant to do this first. And then look. Ugh. I think it's fine. Wow, I almost just nuked everything. That's crazy.
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck's wrong with you guys? You cannot detain. You cannot detain.
You know what? We don't need to watch this. You guys get the idea. It's disgusting. It's fucking gross. PDX protesters putting out fires started by ICE. They're starting fires, not my ICE agents. Not those good boys. Antifa put out the fire that ICE started. Arrest them. ICE started that fire. They're doing hate crimes against ICE by putting out the fire that ICE started. Arrest them. Arrest these Antifa members for daring to question ICE. How dare they? How dare they? They're taunting them. Arrest them. How dare you taunt them with brown people music? Disgusting. Arrest them. Oh, my bad. Oh no. Violinist outside the Portland ICE Detention Center. Ooh. Antifa! Antifa! That's a weapon! It's a dangerous weapon! It's a bard! It's a bard! Stop! Stop! You guys don't understand. He is activating the crowd as we speak. He is boosting their attack damage and speed, and they're going to go barbarian mode and raid the ice people. Okay? They will tear them limb from limb. This is a bard. Stop him! He's a madman. Don't you know that Antifa members play D&D on a regular basis? Upwards of 5 times a week. Hours per day. He knows what he's doing. He's giving buffs and heals to the raid party. Stop this man. He's a menace. That's beautiful. He's very good. I assume it's he. Maybe I shouldn't assume. They are very good. What I find crazy is how people fail to understand just how intertwined and related to Native Americans and Mexicans are. That Mexican. Okay, so yeah, Mexicans. So like it's, I don't know exactly the history, but it's something to do with like Spaniards coming over and basically like they were kind of dickheads at first. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong about this. I'm not a history guy. But my understanding is that the Spaniards were pretty vicious dicks to them at first, but then they like accepted them. Like after tormenting them for a while, they were just like, okay, we'll be nice to you now. And then they were. And then they kind of like just integrated cultures, and that's what started Hispanic culture. Is that about right? Like, am I, or am I racist? Am I racist now? Don't call me racist. I'm trying. Somebody smarter than me, try to make me not look racist. That's what's important here. Look at this one. Don't tell me there's not power in numbers and that a resistance. Yes, this is the, okay, this is a really good one. I don't know if I want to play the whole thing. I might skip around, but this guy is being arrested. Just watch. Ayúdame, help me, help me. All right, so like more people show up. They're like questioning. They're like, "What the fuck, man? Can we help you? Like, can you not?" The cars are like, people in the cars are getting really mad. See, there's like a crowd forming. There's only 2 of these dipshits too. A lot of good that body armor did you, buddy. Look at this guy. Look at this tough guy. What the fuck are they doing, man? Like, you can't... Okay, listen. In nursing, if you want to be... Okay, ICE, let me teach you a lesson on how to restrain people. Okay? Like, you need 5 people. You need 1 for the head, 2 for each arm, and 2 for each leg. Okay, that's 5 people. Got it? So that's a 5-point restraint right there. And that's what you use when somebody is being dangerous, which this person was not. Okay? It's a very, like, rare occurrence. It's supposed to be a rare occurrence and very reservedly used in nursing to do that. You're really not supposed to do it if you can help it. And if you do it, you're supposed to report it to the doctor within an hour. And every 8 hours, you're supposed to report back to the doctor and say, hey, should we keep this guy restrained? Because that's how serious it is in healthcare, because we actually study this shit, okay? We actually know what we're doing when we restrain people. You, on the other hand, do a full Nelson because you're an animal. A disgusting, traitorous fucking animal. Maybe we should treat you like one. Since you want to be one so bad. Oh, my bad. Want to fucking act like an animal? We'll treat you like one. Anyway, it keeps going like this for a while. I'm not milking. These fucking... Look at this guy! Look at him! He's like literally Wojak. He's like the Wojak guy. Like, he looks... Like, what the fuck is this build, brother? He got like the Jack and the Beanstalk kind of looking thing going on. I get the Beanstalk, like he would be the Beanstalk, you know what I mean? Like it's goofy. Who are these guys? Fucking losers.
Let him go! Let him go! Get off him!
Okay, this is the part. Yeah, yeah. I shove you. I shove you. This isn't over. We'll be back. We'll be back. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Goodbye. Good riddance. What a fucking glorious sight. This is going to go down in history. I really do, honestly. I'm not sure about the frog. This one is going in the history books. Like, this was actually an incredible feat. Incredible. Like this is collective power. This is collective power. This is what it's about. Right here. Okay? Right here. You do not have to submit to a fascist shithead. Okay? Know your fucking rights. And know that there's power in numbers. What's next?
You are watching as Broadview Police.
Okay, what's this? ICE has been making phony calls to 911. That's lit. And filing false police reports in Chicago in a deliberate scheme to antagonize local law enforcement. Any one of us would get arrested for this. What the fuck?
You are watching as Broadview Police respond to
That's
a 911
insane.
call, claiming someone was tampering with a gate at the ICE detention facility.
It's just a little prank. Guys, it's just a prank. It's just a prank!
Body camera footage obtained by the CBS News Chicago investigators shows several Broadview police officers respond to an alleged Homeland Security threat. The gate in question is where ICE takes detained immigrants for processing.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
How are you?
Good. We got a call of subjects trying to climb over the fence or something.
No, not since we've been here.
But when police arrive, all they find is two people and a camera. Our CBS
Hello?
photographer filming the exterior of the building.
Literally arrest them on the spot. Arrest them. They're breaking the law. Send them to jail. They're menaces. ICE are a bunch of fucking thugs and menaces. Send them to jail. What is going on? Why are we blurring their faces? Why are we blurring their faces? Or are they just reporters? I think they're just reporters. Sorry.
With a CBS security guard by his side.
Okay, and you guys didn't tamper with any of the...
No, man. The 911 call claiming
Were they just reporters or were they part of ICE? They were just
someone was
reporters.
tampering with the gate came from an ICE
If they're part of ICE, show their fucking faces. I don't give a fuck.
agent. According to this incident
If they bother to
report,
show
an
them.
ICE agent called
They're
police
pussies
for
usually.
help.
But he can't go and try to force his way into that door.
Okay.
Listen, if I can show my fucking face with the shit that I've done and said, like, ICE can suck it up.
So the guy in the just says no, the guy was just recording.
Hassan shows
Do you
his
believe
face.
that
He's
that
like
was a
enemy
false
number
call?
one right now.
I do. Again, it was just our CBS photographer filming the exterior of the building. In your mind,
Pussy shit. Pussy shit. Pussy shit. Why? For what reason? We deserve to see his face. We deserve to see his face. He is an agent of the law, okay? We deserve to know who he is. That is part of the risk that he carries. Stop letting them be pussies.
of the building.
In your mind, bogus. Yes. It's
Oh, they were with CBS filming the entrance. Okay, got it.
it's disturbing. It's ridiculous.
Broadview Police Chief Thomas Mills says this is just one of several questionable 911 calls his police department has received from ICE at this facility recently. This same detention center has become the
Cool.
site of at least 3 other incidents involving federal agents who are accused of hitting people.
This is Trump's America, man. Like, how are people not getting this yet? Okay, I think most people are, by the way, because Trump's approval rating is in the shitter. Okay? People know that this country is going to shit. Everybody sees it. Okay? Even if you're a Trump supporter still, you see it. Okay? You just blame it on Antifa. Okay? For some reason. But, you know, like, when Biden was president, whenever something bad happened, it was Biden's fault. Why isn't this Trump's fault? This is literally Trump's fault. This is what he created.
Shooting projectiles.
This
and
is
using
Trump's
chemical
America.
Agents on journalists.
Gestapo
including
everywhere.
A CBS reporter last Sunday.
Welcome to America. Okay, where free speech is dead and the Gestapo have legal authority to do whatever the fuck they want to you. Beautiful. Or the land of the free and the home of the brave. ICE drags U.S. citizen out of car. Initially lie about making illegal U-turn. That's not ICE's jurisdiction. What the fuck? ICE is there to, what, quote unquote, detaining, like, you know, dangerous illegal immigrants. Why are they stopping people for U-turns? That's not their jurisdiction. Hello? Did anybody get hurt? No? Then fuck off. That is not your job.
Get out of the car! Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Oh! Don't do it or I'll shoot you! I'm the big bad man here! I'm the good guy! I'm the good guy! Yo, that's so funny. Hold on. I hate motorcycles, but I like this guy. So I'll make this one excuse. This guy gets a pass. When I open up the camps for motorcycle riders, this guy will be one of the good ones. I'll give him. I'll make sure that. I'll make sure he's treated well.
What the fuck?
So good. Okay, let me skip. I don't want to miss anything, but it is 5 minutes. People hate them.
I'm going to do that. I'm just letting her know. All right? I'm going to take your car, and you let me know. We'll get in. So just listen.
I was driving around and told to leave, but I was boxed in, she said. I told them I couldn't, and they pulled me out of my car. Agents were upset they missed quota. Only one, and she's a citizen. They were talking in the car and asked how many were arrested, she said. They were disappointed. They have a fucking quota? I mean, I'm not surprised. It's just like... They're just saying whatever they want. They are saying and doing whatever they want. With free reign. Okay? And if you put up a fuss about it, you get arrested or disappeared or worse. This is insanity. What the fuck? Like, if you are hate watching me right now, I pray to God that we can at least agree on this. You can hate me all you want. But like, can we agree that this is fucked? This is fucked. Like, who is okay with this? I'd love to speak to you. Seriously, if you think that this is okay, please contact me. Contact me. I will talk to you. I don't know why you think this is okay. This is insane.
All right, sir.
in the bag.
Can you get them for you? All right, we'll get. I'll get it. Okay. All right. Let me try to get it. Let me get it.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna get your keys from them. All right. Right now. I'm gonna get in the car.
What did she do? Oh, she made an illegal U-turn? Let's deport her. Let's deport her. Good idea.
Stay on the sidewalk. Don't answer any questions. Hey.
Never answer any questions. Good advice.
They're the ones that are fucking harassing me. Right.
Invoke the fifth and ask for a lawyer.
Okay,
Period.
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 That's what they want.
Why am I being detained? I invoke the fifth. I ask for a lawyer. That's your big three.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't want it. I get it. I'm gonna go. Everybody, just let them go.
Don't accept any food from or water from them either. I don't trust them to not drug it. I'm not even kidding. Don't trust them for anything. They're monsters. Who fucking knows what they're capable of? This is insanity. Like this could happen to you. This could happen in your neighborhood. Okay, the only exceptions are like a very few like high-end suburban like area. You know, where like the lawn is like, if it's within a quarter of an inch, if it's over a quarter of an inch too long, the HOA like gets on your ass and charges you $1,000. And then your dad pays it because, you know, that's his bad for being too busy at his big lawyer job or something. Like, those are the only neighborhoods in which you're safe. Other than that, like, literally, it could be my neighborhood. It could. That's insane. That's insane. And I have a Second Amendment right. And I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So, just keep that in mind. I am invoking my Second Amendment right. Period. Want to arrest me for saying that? Go ahead. What is this one? Algorithm boosting comment. Beautiful. Have you pulled up the clip where about 4 out of 10 of them have their vests and clothing backwards? If you guys have any clips that you want me to go over, please link them. I forgot to mention that. If you have any clips that you want me to go over, please link them. I would very much appreciate it. If you're having trouble linking it, go to my Discord server, or just tell me what to look up. You can just tell me what to look up. Or you can go to my Discord server and drop it in the juice box. And then tell me that you dropped it in the juice box, because I'm not going to check otherwise. But I would very much appreciate it. ICE continues its reign of terror in Chicago. Viral video shows agents tear gassing and brutally beating residents of a mostly black working class neighborhood. Protests erupted after ICE agents shot a woman multiple times. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know if I can watch this one. Hold up. Oh, I've seen this bit. Literally, the cops, they pepper sprayed the cops. Or they tear gassed the cops. My bad. True, true. Yeah, Chicago PD. Like, Fox News are literally demonizing Chicago PD right now because they're fucking tired of ICE. They're tired of ICE. Outside of Portland ICE facility, a man and woman were standing and talking to a pair of cops with shields when one of them draws his pepper spray and unloads it into her face. What the fuck? She was crying out in pain several minutes later and had to be taken away to get medical attention. What the fuck? Okay, let me ask you something. If you were like one of those alpha dog males, right? Like alpha dog, like all masculine male man, you know, like what do you think when you see this? What do you think? I must know. Like, why is this acceptable to you as a fucking man? You want to watch a horde of men just like assault a woman who did nothing wrong, and you think that's fine? You think that's fine? What happened to your balls? What the fuck? Oh, that's not what happened. There we go. What the fuck? What threat is she posing? What threat?
No. Hey, this is the line that they created.
So fucking just disgusting. Just disgusting. Like, what the fuck? I don't know if y'all have been pepper sprayed before, okay? I haven't. But that shit apparently hurts, okay? I don't want that for anybody. Okay? And also, like, it can kill you, technically. All right? If you have an allergic reaction to it, which is, you know, not... It's unlikely, but not that unlikely. Like, that's a medical emergency that could kill you. I would only use pepper spray in like, you know, situations where you really, really do not feel safe. Like, it is a weapon, okay? Kind of a pussy weapon for an ICE agent, mind you. She definitely has permanent damage from that. It's very possible. I don't know. I haven't looked into how, you know, damage works from pepper spray. I can't imagine it's good. Even if you get a full recovery, that must be a very shitty time. Have you, all right, you already linked that. Or you already said that. Okay, you linked it. Sorry. Kind of on a roll, so like my brain is moving a million miles a minute. Earlier today, Ice Age... Yes! Wait! Is this the one with the bike? Yes! I love this one. Thank you. Okay, so context here. They don't show this part in this, like, short clip. Context is this guy was standing here and, like, yelling at them and calling them fascists or some shit. Or, like, saying, fuck you. Somebody correct me. Like, literally just sitting here, like, yelling at them. Okay, my man... Wait, did he drop his phone? What is he picking up? Oh, wait! Is this the ICE agent's phone? Is that the ICE agent's phone? That's so funny. I'm headcaning that's the ICE agent's phone. My man gets away. Crazy work. What happened, boys? What happened, boys? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Fucking cowboy hat. Fucking... Dude, I'm sorry. That skin sucks. Okay? I know that you paid a lot of money for it, but that skin is garbage. It's ass. Good lord. It does not match at all. What the fuck? Holy shit. Literally a joke fit. Literally a joke skin. Definitely not ice. Oh, God. Bunch of tough guys who think they're hard because they're randomly attacking innocent people. They get hard from attacking randomly innocent people, so they kind of are. Randomly attacking innocent people. Sorry. Very good stuff. Love that one. I don't want this to be too much longer, but I am having fun, so I apologize, Dubsy, if it's getting longer than I meant it to be.
Come on, man.
ICE is now macing local PD. ICE accidentally tear gases Chicago. How do you accidentally tear gas somebody? Oh, my bad. My bad, bro.
Come on, man. Y'all, you know that was. Y'all know that was.
Ah, shit, you know? My bad. That's so funny. That's really funny.
Y'all don't get. None of us get paid enough for this.
True! True! Who is that? Give them an award. Hell yeah. That is the take. Arrest them, you idiots. They are literally attacking you. They literally attacked... Okay, what do you think would happen if I threw tear gas at police? What do you think would happen? I'd get my ass shot, okay? If I'm if I'm lucky, they'll just arrest me and throw my ass in prison, okay? I could get shot from that shit, okay? And justifiably so. Tear gas is nothing to be fucking messed with, all right? Like, are you kidding me? Arrest those ass. Oh God, I can't talk. Arrest their ass. Like, what the fuck is this?
Come on.
Grow a pair. Jesus. Like, they're just doing shit that any of the rest of us would get tossed in prison for years for. And they're getting paid 6 figures to do it. with benefits. Nuremberg 2 can't come fast enough. That's all I'm saying. Nuremberg 2 Electric Boogaloo. We got any other good ones? Am I missing any, like, iconic ones? Wait, what's the one where the guy dropped the gun? Hold on. No, this one's important. This one's funny. I think we'll end with this one. Yes. Wait. Is there a non-TikTok one? Yes, there is. 8 minutes? Okay, I'll skip through this one a little bit, but I do want to, like, impress upon you how pathetic, how utterly grotesquely, like, limp-dicked this was. Got a 2v1 the motherfucker, first of all. So fucking disgusting. Here we go. You fucking idiot. Oh, my glasses. Oh, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. You wouldn't hurt a guy with glasses.
Put the gun down.
You know what? I've seen that pose before. Where have I seen that pose before? Let's see. Punch. Nazi. GIF. I don't know if my safe search. Yeah. Wait, I have seen this pose before. Huh. What do you know about that? Interesting. Listen, I'm not saying, I'm just saying the pose is similar. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else besides that. Where did my video go? No, that's not the right one. Why did it?
Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. You're gonna shoot him?
It was a very similar pose, I must say.
Point the gun. We have it.
Look at him standing like a fucking bouncer. What are you doing, bro? What is this stance? Hitting a fucking JoJo pose over here. What is he, like he's rotating, like he's a fucking... he's a fucking turret or something. Wait.
Put the gun down.
Where is it?
Put the gun down.
I'll just let it play.
Put the gun down.
A sentry. That's what I was thinking of. A sentry.
Point the gun.
Ready? Here it comes. Whoop, whoop.
Put the gun down.
Must do my inspection. I'm a tough guy. Doing idle animations. You're right. He's literally doing idle animations. Bro can't even be fucked to emote. What a lame ass. You got at least 8 of them.
What's your name?
The emote wheel, okay? I know that holds at least 8 of them.
You're not wanted here.
Good lord. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, big man. Wait, I want to see where his finger's at on the trigger. Let me see if I can see his trigger discipline here. Let's take a look. Can we see it? Wait, I think his finger is in fact on the trigger.
Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Is it? Okay, no, it's not. His finger's pointed.
Put the gun down. You're gonna shoot him? Point the gun. We have it.
Okay, his finger's pointed. Can't get on him for that. But, you know, it is funny that he dropped it. I'm just saying. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Look at him go. He's like playing theme music in his head. You know he's playing some fucking like Shadow the Hedgehog ass music in his head right now. He's like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I am the Force. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so badass. I'm calling in a airstrike. We need a fucking airstrike. We got some brown people over here. Call it in backup. Cause I'm a pussy. Can't do this myself. Why do they hold them down so long? I don't understand. Like, even police. Listen. I am not a police defender. Fuck the police. But also, like, don't the police usually apprehend them much faster than this? Like, I honestly, like, it takes a lot for me to hand it to the police. Okay? It takes a lot. But, like, they don't take this long. You know what I mean? They do their oppression very quickly compared to this. They speed run it compared to this, you might say. like, why does it take so long? What's the holdup? Get them in the fucking car, I guess. Let them go, ideally, but, like, since you're taking them, stop torturing them.
Leave them alone.
He doesn't deserve Shadow theme music? I don't know. He's too old for Shadow the Hedgehog music. What would it be for him? Like Doom? Giving bald people a bad name, bro. Why can't you be a cool bald guy? Come on. Grow a beard at least. Grow a beard at least. Listen, if you're going to be bald, I'm sorry. Unless you're, like, jacked as fuck, like I used to be, you really should have a beard. Like, if you're bald, you should have a beard. Unless you're a woman. Then, you know. You can make it look much better if you're a woman without a beard. In my opinion. Or envy. Even NB, I would say like NB beards are actually quite nice. They're quite striking, in my opinion. I like NB beards a lot.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
See, like, what are we doing right now? Can we get this, like, load him up! Get him out of here! Like, that's what you're here to do, right? Like, why are we still obstructing traffic? I thought we were supposed to run over people like this, according to Florida. Like, what's going on?
What is your name? What's your name?
Fucking American over here. Why is he pink like a pig? So God made him, brother. Pink like a pig. Pink like a baby's bottom. And just as soft. Look at me, doing the sentry turn. Oh! He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Look out! Big tough man over here. He's a big tough guy. Why did they take off his shoes? Figure it out. Like, I'm sorry. If you can't figure it out by this point, like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you trained for this? Like, why is it taking so long? Why? Like, I thought that, like, we were hiring the best of the best. I thought that ICE were, like, fucking heroes or some shit. Taking away these dangerous criminals. Why does it take 8 minutes to get him from ground to car? Load him up! Figure it out! The cops do. Listen, I fucking hate the cops, but they figure this shit out a lot faster than you do, dumbass. What is going on here? Nobody fucking respects them, okay? And rightfully so. Nor should they. Nor should they.
I can ask his name.
Fuck ICE. Fuck them.
Why are you arresting him? Because he's a criminal.
Brave boy without the mask here, I must say. I'll hand him that. The bar is in the ground, but you know, he clears it. What did he say? Protect white people? Protect my people. Protect my people. Wow, that's cool, dude. Dude, what a brave, strong warrior for his people he is. I'm so glad that my people are being protected by a man such as of this caliber right here. Incredible. Incredible! Look at him go. What a brave hero for the white race he is. I'm so proud of my race. Thanks, man. Making us look real good over here, buddy. White bald guys. You're really giving us a good name, man. Good shit. I disavow.
Why are you arresting him? Because he's a criminal?
People have been calling me a Muslim on Twitter. So, like, do I count as POC yet? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, racists literally look at my profile picture on Twitter because I have, like, a drop of melanin and some drip. And they think that I'm, like, and a beard. And they think that I'm Muslim. Oh, yeah, and a Palestinian flag in my bio. And they think I'm fucking Muslim. And then they, like shit on me. Like, they're literally racist to me as they would be racist to Muslims because they think that, like, I'm Arab or something. It's really funny. I think I officially qualify. I think that qualifies. I can say slurs now. GG. Protect my people! Protect my people! I'm going to protect my people! You know who my people are? Everybody. Fuck you, my people. In my world, nobody would be doing this to anybody, including your dumbass.
Bro, I do not want to break your arm.
Then, why would you, then?
Me está matando.
I don't want to break your arm. Don't make me do it. Don't make me break your arm. Oh, I didn't want to do it. You made me do it. They're such fucking whiny crybabies. Don't make me do it. Be less insulting to just do it. Honestly. I don't want to hurt you. Yes, you do. Just own it. Just own it. Listen, if you're going to beat the piss out of me, just own it and say that you want to do this. At least provide me that courtesy. Why are you going to be a piss baby about it? What the fuck? If you're going to beat the shit out of me, which many people probably could, okay? Just at least do me the solid of just owning it and saying, this is what I want to do. Okay? Just own it. Jesus. My leader said so. My daddy! Daddy told us to do this! I didn't want to do this. Daddy told us to! Bro's using his catchphrase, protect my people. Listen, bro, if you want to protect your fucking people, how about you start with, like, advocating for them to have healthcare? Okay? That's protecting them too. I think people often forget, like, let's say for all intents and purposes that he was doing something good here and he is like a brave warrior of the United States or whatever the fuck. Okay, that's just one part of it. What are you actually protecting, man? Our healthcare system is fucked. There are more houses that are empty than homeless people on the streets. People are living paycheck to paycheck and cannot even put aside $600 fucking dollars for an emergency. Okay? That's fucked. What are you protecting? Even if I give you the benefit of the fucking doubt, there's nothing. Even our democracy's fucked, okay? What semblance we had of it. Bye-bye. Just like that, okay? It's gone. What are you protecting? Seriously, what are you protecting at this point? America's garbage. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, then take them away because, you know, why not? All right, that's a good one to end on. I think we've covered the big ones. If I did miss any, feel free to join my Discord server and drop them into the juice box. I am always taking suggestions in the juice box. I haven't looked at it in a minute, but I am going to try to get back to it. The Discord server, you can find the link to. Dubsy usually likes to put a QR code, and there's a link to it in the description. Great little community. It's getting a little bit more active lately now that I'm back to it. So definitely join. There's some nice people there. But yeah, that's Ice, everybody. That's the best of Ice. They're just goofy little guys doing their goofy little charade. And, you know, I just love being an American in 2025. There's no fucking way they'd arrest me for saying I invoked my Second Amendment. How could they? They'll murder me. Listen, I'm not that famous. I'm not saying that like I'm a big deal or anything, but I was for one on a Jubilee episode, and for two, I have debated Matt Walsh, and that did go viral, and I know Vosh, and Hassan knows of me. Okay, I have enough influence that if they arrested me, it would be a big deal, in my opinion. I trust you guys to make it a big deal. Raise a fuss. Don't do anything violent. No political violence, but raise a fuss. Send a strongly worded letter to the manager of fascism. Okay? Do that for me. Ugh. I kind of want to play Sonic Adventure 2. That'd be fun. I'm in the Progressive Victory server, but I always just like mark as red. I feel kind of bad about it. That'd be fun. I love Sonic Adventure 2 so much. I modded it a little bit. I modded it. No! No! I modded it! Wait, I have to undo the mods because that fucking music is garbage. The slow realization. No! Wait, I can just turn off the mod. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Man, that sucks. I loved that playlist. Fuck, dude. I won't do it. I won't listen to AI slop. I don't fucking care. If AI has touched your shit, I won't listen to it. Don't care. That's not art. Do you plan to bring back movie nights? That is an excellent question. I haven't thought about that in a minute. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun, actually. I like that idea. What would you guys want to watch? Got any more goodies you're working on? Oh, you mean like crochet wise? I showed you guys the stocking, I think. This is gonna be for somebody I know in real life. They're gonna commission me for like a few of these for their families. For the family. I showed you the love ball. Here. Ugh. Real quick before I take a break. Because I really gotta pee. So, my sisters are really into Labubu. So this is my take on a Labubu. Now, I still need to finish it, obviously. I think it did pretty good, though. Like, it's not... Listen, it's not Labubu, but it's like... it's kind of the Labubu, you know what I mean? I still gotta finish it, obviously. It needs another ear. I kind of like how the ear feels, actually. If you're not a crocheter, you will never understand, like, I'm not autistic, I swear, but like the the feel of this yarn is just like so addicting, you know what I mean? I guess ADHD can have stimulating feels like that too, but you know, it's usually associated with autism. Like tactile stims, I guess. I don't care. I like Labubus. They're gremlins. They're okay. I actually got a little chopper Labubu, which I broke. As soon as I opened it. There's a little stand that it goes on, and there's supposed to be 2 pegs, but I accidentally dropped it and broke one of the pegs off, so now it doesn't stand. Like, it still does, but like, he's such an ugly little guy. It comes from one of those mystery boxes. We got sent Chopper and Nico Robin, which is a great pair. I'm not upset about it, but Labubus are kind of ugly. Me and Katie both agree, so we're not gonna get any more. This is gonna be a gift for my sister, though. She doesn't really watch my streams, so I'm not worried about spoiling the surprise or nothing. Other than that, I shipped off Quagmire today. Not Quagmire. I did not crochet Quagmire, and I do not want to, unless you commission me. Quagsire. I shipped him off today, along with Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff was sold. The bug-eyed Jigglypuff that you see on my YouTube channel was sold. Finally, for $30. Okay? Fucker got it for a steal. There it is. It's like on the little live thing. You see it right there. Yeah, there it is. Jigglypuff is gone. Not gone. Adopted. Jigglypuff's been adopted. Hooray! Hooray. Cause for celebration. Okay, I really need to pee, so I'm going to turn up the music and go pee, and I'll be right back.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking Quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dog looks like. That's right, baby.
We're back. We're live. What's next on the agenda? A certain somebody lost his job. That's what's next. I wanted to go over this last stream. Didn't quite get to it. There you are. I believe, here, I'll start the segment, then I'll say it. So, a lot of people have been fired lately for quoting Charlie Kirk, which is weird, because, like, I would think that, you know, that would be how you, like, you would want to remember Charlie Kirk for who he was and what he said, but alas, I guess we're firing people for it. But, folks, I must say, okay, it is worth saying that conservatives got it pretty rough, too. Okay, take this guy. I was just fired from my job again, for my conservative beliefs. They tried to silence me, but I won't stay quiet. Here's why I'm speaking out and what comes next. Hopefully not a school shooting, but you know, you never know with conservatives.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kongmin Lee, and I was just fired from my job for my conservative beliefs.
That sounds like school shooting words.
It wasn't about my
Just
job
saying.
performance or my relationships with colleagues. It happened because of the things I've said online and the political and religious views I've shared. Right before I was about to...
What things were you saying? What things? The things I was saying online. Like what? Name some.
Head out to work. I got a call from an executive at my workplace, and he opened with this.
The reason for this call is that we've decided to terminate your contract effective immediately.
Oh.
Oh, it was bad. It was bad, dude. No, it was bad.
Beginning today.
It was so... Oh, my God.
You're going to cease all contact with...
If he doesn't, like, say what he said, which I don't imagine he will. I bet he hides it. I bet he does not say what it was that got him fired.
Employees, and you are not welcome on our campus.
So they told me I was being removed immediately and not to return. The
What
main
was it?
reason? Because my posts were dehumanizing and derogatory.
So it's clear to us that your commentary
Show them!
invokes language that's derogatory and
Show them!
dehumanizing.
The specific example they kept bringing up is when I called women
Oh, I was wrong. I was
who
wrong.
celebrated the murder of Charlie Kirk hags and psychopaths. And apparently, that's unacceptable. What else are they?
Why hags, dude? Like, you didn't have to say that.
Calling them psychopaths is mild compared to the depraved gloating over the death of an innocent man. But they didn't care.
I'll bet it was others. I'll bet there were others. Hold on. I'll bet they're still up. Let's see. Hassan shocked his dog and got triggered for the crime of checks notes, quietly chilling in his room. I don't trust a man who abuses his dog. He did not shock his fucking dog. What? What are you talking about? I refuse to believe that. I warned about this last year. Dirtbags like Mighty Queef have been calling to kill Nazis for... Yeah, I just... While simultaneously calling everyone to the... That's just not true, man. That's not true. Usually when somebody calls you a Nazi, they got a point. They got a point, okay? I didn't literally throw somebody into a gas chamber, therefore I'm not a Nazi. Shut the fuck up, Nazi. Follow your leader. Follow your leader. Christ is king. Terminate. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? Why? What is this music? Why? Why? Like, just, I don't understand. Increase legal immigration. We're way past that conversation on the right. America and all first world countries need an immigration moratorium. Charlie Kirk completely disagrees with you, Brylan. What is this? Wait, K-pop Demon Hunters is in Fortnite. Chat, do I buy or nah? Who the fuck is he a streamer? I cave. Don't judge. This is my first microtransaction in a while. Haha. Why is he posting like he's 16? What is this? The flag they prepared for about... I would fire him just on account of being embarrassing. Like, what is this shit? What is this? Happy Chuseok. Today is Chuseok, a Korean traditional holiday celebrated on the 15th day of the 8th month of the lunar calendar. Well, now I'm racist. Fuck. My bad. That is a crazy hat, though. The rest of the fit's okay. The hat's kind of crazy. A bit feminine, actually, if I'm being honest. The whole fit's actually kind of feminine, if we're being honest. I'm just saying. Like, in an American sense, at least. Asmongold says he would take away 85% of the population's voting rights. I would disenfranchise 85%, and they would be saying, after 10 to 20 years, thank you for removing this burden. Too many dumb people think about how close... Wait, why are we retweeting this? Is that a good thing to you? I don't... Elon is right. A nation is first and foremost. Okay, so he's just like a fascist. Got it.
About the context. So what specifically?
Well, how about yesterday when you implied that women shouldn't have the right to vote and that women are hags, miserable people?
Wait, I didn't even have to do any of that. He just said it. You implied that women shouldn't have the right to vote? Dog, of course you got fired, you dumbass.
Psychopath?
I didn't call women.
Why are you playing this? Like, you couldn't even admit that you were like, yeah, I don't think women shouldn't have the right to vote. Just say it. Just grow a pair. Grow a pair.
Yes, you did.
Say
it's very clear. We have evidence.
Stand by your beliefs.
Yeah, you can pull it up. I said that liberal woman who...
Listen, I'm going to be real. I have so much more respect for people, even if they have shitty beliefs, who stand by it. You know what I mean? Like, you actually have thought through your shit and you know what you're about. I can respect that. You might still be a piece of shit and a horrible person, but I can at least respect that you are consistent and stand by your principles and are not afraid of them. Okay? That much I can respect. Stop being a pussy.
You did not say liberal women. You did not say liberal women.
The context is...
There's no context. Your language...
Do you mind if I can...
I'm going to finish.
GG! Well played.
You target every kind of identity that's represented. I'm embarrassed that we're just realizing it.
So, the context behind that is the thousands upon thousands of
context. Listen, there's context to why I think women shouldn't vote. Listen.
Of people who are celebrating the assassination of a husband and a father 2 weeks ago. So
that's their fucking freedom of speech. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
The context is the sheer number. It was like 80 to 20, 90 to 10.
Why are you lisping?
The majority of people celebrating his assassination.
That's a really bad lisp.
Someone murdered in cold blood were women. Now, these are women who are untethered to their family. They don't have good family lives, right? They have abandoned their families and they don't have children.
Oh my god. You were literally in the middle of being fired and you're like trying to debate, bro, your fucking boss. You're cooked, dude. You're cooked. You're debate broing your boss who's currently in the process of firing you for your language. Shut the fuck up, okay? You want your job back so bad? Apologize. Apologize. Start with that. Okay? Either that or your job's clearly not that important to you. Because you did say, you implied that women should not be, allowed to vote. You implied that. Okay? And since we live under a capitalist system and we don't have collective ownership of the workplace, I'm sorry, buddy. You know, maybe you'd have a better case under socialism, but unfortunately, your boss does have the right to fire you for pretty much whatever reason he wants.
So
you don't know that. You don't.
Just throwing that out there.
Okay, sir. So this is, sir.
Suggest that the answer is to.
Am I allowed to finish, or are you going to keep white-splaining?
Throughout the whole convo, he wouldn't allow me to speak for even 30 seconds without interrupting me. It's not a debate. You're being fired, dumbass. You are being fired. This is not a debate. You have no case to make, okay? It's not up to you. You're fired. Period. If you have a problem with it, sue them. Literally, take it to court. This is not a debate, dumbass. What the fuck?
We can be done with the conversation.
Yeah.
You are no longer permitted on this campus. You are
It's just so
effectively
pathetic.
terminated immediately from
Yeah, debate me. You didn't even debate me. Why are you firing me?
What?
your employment.
That's
I
your
asked
boss.
for another
Shut
example,
up.
and he accused me of saying that fat people
I thought you were capitalism. Wait. Fat people
me
what?
of saying that fat people shouldn't exist. What?
You clearly believe that fat people shouldn't exist.
What?
Correct?
I have never said that. I've never said that fat
I
people
want to hear
should
the
never
context.
exist.
What's the
This
context?
is your emotion
Context?
speaking. If you were able to at least use your fat.
No. He's accusing him of woman talk. No.
We have a file full of odious things you've said.
Odious, like what else? What else?
Any one of which would be eligible. We would escort them out of the building. My only regret is that we've just discovered this at this point.
This guy might be suffering from terminally online and not know why people don't like his beliefs. Well, it's fine because I guess he got hired by Benny Johnson. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this the guy that I'm hearing about that got hired by Benny Johnson? That's pretty cool.
And that's on this institution.
Okay, so I don't understand what beliefs that I hold, because I don't dehumanize
I'm not
women. I have
fact-checking.
talked many times on my platform of how women are incredible, that they're telos, which means design in Greek.
They're especially incredible when they carry my babies. Okay, that's what makes them special to me personally. Is when they carry my spermies and my offspring.
Is to birth life, and that's a very
See,
important role.
I didn't even read it yet. I fucking called it. I called your ass. I called it. I didn't even read that shit.
Civilization. I've said that
Holy
multiple times. I
fuck.
said they're empathetic.
They can give birth to babies. Of course I respect them. They can carry my offspring.
They're
I can
compassionate.
come in
They're
them.
great nurturers and caregivers.
See?
That's what I've
I can
said.
come
I've
in
also
them.
said that men need to step up. I've never said that men are better than women or women are better than men. I've never said that
Christ.
fat people should never exist. That's absurd. All I've said is that they should take care of their bodies and that they should steward the bodies that God has given them.
No. I guarantee it was worse than that. I guarantee it was worse than that.
Right? So
No
I'm not
shot.
I'm not interested in this debate.
And you see,
It's so embarrassing. Shut the fuck. Like, read the room, dog. How old is he? Wait, how old is he? Now I have to know. Kangmin Lee. We're gonna find out. Kangmin Lee. Kangmin Lee, not man. Exposing the grift, Kangmin Lee got fired.
Just dessert.
Hold on. He's an actor? Why can't I find anything about this? Kangmin Lee has been fired from his job for saying women shouldn't have the right to vote. All the foreign female Caribous out there just took a double take after reading this. For years, he spewed sexist and racist rhetoric. I trust all the Redditors, by the way. If you have a Reddit account, that automatically qualifies you for being a reliable narrator. For years, he spewed sexist and racist rhetoric while still showing to represent the company, and then engages in the typical conservative grifting by playing the victim. Despite violating his work contract on countless levels according to his employer, call that was leaked. Any one of these offenses were already grounds for firing, and he pretends it was because of his conservatism. No serious adult believes that. I'm not sure why he doesn't think women should be allowed to vote. That's what I'm assuming they mean shouldn't. Shouldn't be allowed to vote. That's ridiculous. Who the hell is he? I want to know too. I have no idea. There's nothing about him. Here's Instagram. They tried to silence me, but I won't stay quiet. I won't compromise my values to appease the world. Women will never vote in my world. I will not conform. I will abuse women and take away their rights. They will have my babies. I will not conform. I'm the good guy. It's fine. I don't care anymore. I want to watch the rest of the video. Where is it at? Oh, I put it here.
See, no matter how much I try to reason, this is how liberals think. They don't value diversity of thought or the free marketplace of ideas. They will fire you, destroy your life, and in extreme cases like we saw with Charlie Kirk, kill you and dance on your grave if you dare hold any right-wing opinions. To be an open conservative...
There was a fucking okay, the guy who killed Charlie Kirk, allegedly, Tyler, what's his fuck? He came out of a MAGA family. Okay, I don't think he has any affiliations with any leftist groups or leftist ideology. Okay, at best he was apolitical. At best. But remember, he came out of a MAGA family, okay? I feel like that's worth discussing because, like, I love that, like, if somebody has a trans child, you know that saying that's like, a trans child is like a vegan cat. It's up to the parent. Like, fuck you, first of all. Trans kids are valid. Second of all, like, why are we, like, looking at those parents with disdain and not the parents of a fucking shooter who killed Charlie Kirk? Like, what the fuck? They raised a shooter. A MAGA family raised a shooter, okay? Can we please recognize that? I feel like that's important.
Today in America,
I'm just throwing that out
needs to
there.
be a social...
Also important, this happened, once again, under a Donald Trump presidency. Okay? Charlie Kirk died under Donald Trump. Okay? I'm just throwing that out there.
Companies and institutions will punish you without question. But I believe in speaking honestly about my values. I've tried to be respectful while also being direct.
I'm trying to be respectful while saying that women shouldn't be allowed to vote and I should be allowed to inseminate them and have them be my incubators. You know, like that's their purpose in life. I respect women so much for their ability to give birth to my offspring, okay? Like they're incubators. Of course, we must take care of them as incubators, right? We must make sure that they're maintained properly. Clean them out once in a while and you know, it's just so stupid. It like, dog, you clearly don't respect women at all. At all.
Of course, I tend to be sarcastic and incorporate humor in my posts, but apparently that's become grounds for dismissal. I don't think being conservative or having strong religious Christian convictions should cost someone their livelihood.
I do.
It is possible for someone to hold beliefs that you disagree with, and that person...
What beliefs? What beliefs? Which ones? Which ones? Let's hear them. Like, women shouldn't vote? Yeah, I think that's grounds for being fired.
Not be a crazy, hateful person. I just wish that they at least tried to have a conversation with me before viewing me and firing me as a derogatory, dehumanizing bigot. They don't even know what it is that I believe, but as you can see...
I can't believe capitalism came for me. I can't believe my boss fired me because of things I said. Why is he allowed to do that? He shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's not capitalism. No,
they chose to take things out of context.
Why does my boss own me?
Because having a conversation and trying to reach a place of understanding is hard. And it's easy, instead, to dismiss and fire someone who disagrees with you as a racist, xenophobic, misogynist,
my boss should be allowed to fire me.
Every phobic monster.
I'm going to start a group of people who have thoughts like me, and we're going to rise up against the boss and demand rights. I think we'll call it, what would you call the union of a group of people who all believe a certain thing and fight for rights in the workplace? I don't know. What would you call such a thing? Beats me. But we should do one of those.
They chose to treat me like some violent terrorist
in a conservative
that's not
way.
allowed on their property or to contact any of their employees anymore. They are more angry with me calling out garbage behavior than the garbage behavior itself. They are more angry at...
They're not... Wait! The people that you're calling out don't work for that person. What are you talking about? Wait, what? You represent their company, not them. What are you talking about? He wasn't saying this at coworkers, was he? Which is also fucked. But this is completely not relevant if he was not directly saying this at coworkers. Yes, they're more angry at you. You're their employee. What are you talking about? Is this guy an adult? Does he understand how the world works?
me calling people celebrating
assume he's a
Charlie's
capitalist.
assassination hags and psychopaths than they were at the very
And saying that women should not be allowed to vote.
demons who celebrated Charlie's assassination.
Convenient that you leave that part out.
So what now? Well, I know some of you have noticed that I've been absent from making videos and content for almost 2 years now. And that's
What a
true,
loss.
and I sincerely...
Wait, is there music? Wait, is there music playing? No. No. I heard 2 piano notes. Hold on.
We're at the very...
I thought I was hearing things the first time, but I heard the second piano and I'm like, wait a minute. No shot.
So what now? Well, I know some of you have
Yes!
noticed that I've been absent from making videos and content for almost 2 years now.
There
And that's
is
true,
music!
and
Let's go!
I sincerely apologize for my absence. I would post on X in my free time from time to time, but I wanted to live a more normal life for a while off the internet.
Oh
I was struggling financially.
Odds that it's AI generated. Probably not, right? Like, he just found, like, a stock sound and downloaded. I feel like it's like a teensy bit more effort to, like, type the prompts into AI generate this.
And I try to make money in other ways by working other jobs. I also spent time in counseling, trying to get right with God, because I realized I had been living a life of sin as a hypocrite, while publicly...
Me too, baby. Dude, I've been living such a life of sin lately. You guys have no idea. If you knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
Espousing Christian conservative
You'd be
values.
sickened.
I even tried pivoting into other career
Me
paths
too, brother.
to see if that's where God was leading me. But it seems God had other plans. I believe God is using this to push me into what I was already being prepared for. Full-time content creation and public speaking.
God created me to be a YouTuber, okay? You guys don't understand.
Sharing truth. Building a community
This is my
that
calling.
isn't afraid to stand firm. If you remember...
God called me to be a fucking YouTuber and say that women should not have the right to vote. This is what my God called
4
me to
years
do.
ago. This is
And
actually
bitch about
the
being
second
fired.
time I've been fired from my job for my social media
Oh
posts.
no.
God really is nudging me. I can't compromise my voice just to keep a paycheck and live comfortably any longer. I'm going to focus on building a platform where I can speak openly, create content that matters.
How many views does this have? Hold on. 55K? Fuck, dude. Like, it's perfect. Like, he is just going to be tossed into the fucking grift machine now. Okay? Just like Riley Gaines was. Just like Candace Owens was way back. Just like all of them were. They just get tossed into the grift machine, okay? I hate to say it, but I do think that he probably has a future in the grift machine. Like, he's kind of stale, but like he brings like a diversity factor, right? For one thing. And for another, I don't know. He has no riz. He needs to develop a little bit of riz. But he's got the diversity factor. So like I do think that he has a future, but like he's gotta develop a personality a little bit. Now I'm giving advice, but like the point is, like, this is what happens. Like they get fired from their fucking job and then they get tossed into the grift machine and just live off of that.
And continue the sort of work that I love. Fighting for...
I'm fairly sure... okay, now I have to look it up. Kangman Lee. Benny Johnson. Yes! This is it! I was right. I am proud to announce that Kangman Lee has just accepted a position at our growing media company. Kangman will join Team Benny immediately, making this the single shortest cancellation in modern history. About 24 hours. Kangman will work on our editorial and creative teams at Benny Media. He's a skilled editor and a sharp digital talent. We're very proud to have him join the team. Congratulations, Kangman Lee. Kangman J. Lee. Good shit. There you go. You're set for life. That's it. Until Nuremberg 2.
For what is good, right, and true. I will also be focusing not only on American contemporary politics and culture, but also bridging the gap on what is going on in Korea. But here's the reality. Losing my job means I...
What does it mean going on in Korea? What specifically is... like, I know there's like a lot of stuff. But what specifically? Is he talking about North Korea?
Politics and culture, but also bridging the gap on what is going on in Korea.
That's vague. What do you mean going on in Korea? No way this sludge isn't rage bait? Of course it's rage bait. That's what they're best at. They're trying to trigger the libs. Don't forget, guys, you need to remember this. At all times, okay, their ultimate goal is to watch a person with blue hair in a fetal position on the ground crying. Okay? That's what they want. As long as they get that, fuck everything else. They don't need health care. Okay? They don't need rights. Okay? They'll suck dick to watch. Like, if they really thought that it would force a blue-haired SJW to start crying, they would suck a dick. They would. They would suck a dick. Straight, they would suck 10 dicks. They would suck 10 dicks and have 10 dicks shoved up their assholes all at the same time. As long as they could muffle through the dicks, and watch a blue-haired SJW cry on the ground. With a septum ring. Bonus.
But here's the reality. Losing my job means I lost a lot of my income overnight. And while I transition into this new
Guys, listen to the music. It's
I do
sad.
need help covering basic expenses, rent,
My Patreon.
food.
Here's
so
my Patreon.
Content work is sustainable.
So, okay, listen. Socialism for me, okay? Like, socialism for me. I need public funding, okay? You guys don't understand, please. I'm not earning this money. You're giving it to me. But it's like, I'm still capitalist, though.
On its own. That's why I've launched a Give, Send, Go
Interesting.
campaign. If you believe in free speech,
Of course, Give, Send,
if you
Go.
want to help me continue creating, or if you just want to help support me during this
I need
transition,
welfare. I
I'd
need
be
welfare.
incredibly
Give me welfare. Give
Even
me
if
free
it's just
money.
a few dollars,
Give me free
that would mean the
money.
world to me. And whether you donate or not, thank you so much for listening and sharing. God closed one door.
Give me money. I need money.
I may have been fired.
I don't want to earn it. Shut up. Oh, I got wait. No, this is perfect. This guy literally gets fired from his job and starts begging for money. You are not different. You know what? Actually, you are different from the panhandler on the street. You're worse. You're worse because you're a pussy whiny bitch. I respect the panhandler on the street leagues above you. You're a beggar, but you're more than that. You're a fucking charlatan and a liar. Fuck you.
Fired. But I'm not backing down. I'm moving forward. Thank you for standing with me, and God bless.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Far and away, respect the panhandler on the street way the fuck more. That man's out there in the elements, just trying to make it to the next day. The fuck are you doing? Your bisexual lighting room. How can you make bisexual lighting look so straight? I don't understand. Figure it out. I did. How do you fuck up bisexual lighting? That's crazy. Real human chamber pot? I agree. AI background? Is it an AI background? No. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Is it? Wait, no. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't fuck with me. No, it's not. Not that I would have been surprised, but, you know, no, it's not. I'm not going to accuse him of things that he didn't do. Compare that background to his Fortnite post. His Fortnite post. Oh, yeah. He's so lame. Like, why are you Fortnite posting, bro?
K-pop Demon Hunters is in Fortnite chat. Do I buy or nah? They're so sexy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna make, I'm gonna come right here. Oh. K-pop Demon Hunters.
Delicious.
I must buy them.
Completely different setup. This is I'm sorry, this is a feminine as fuck outfit. I don't care if it's traditional, I don't give a fuck. Like, you look like you are dressed... In America, you look like you're dressed feminine. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay? You sound like the gnome? Thank you. It actually hurt my throat a bit. Anyway, that was the guy who got fired from his job for being too conservative because he had an innocent little opinion that women shouldn't have rights, okay? You guys don't understand. You don't get it. Wait. Hold on. Fuck this guy. Jesus. That's AI? Yes, it is. I hate him. I cannot believe it was so good. Why did you fuck it with AI? Okay, like don't use AI. Do not use AI to fuck your songs or your art or anything. Don't let AI touch your art. Don't do it. Don't do it. You are devaluing it. How dare you? Why would you do that to your art? That's your art. Why? Why would you do that? Why let a machine touch your pristine work? That came from your fucking soul, man. Don't. I cannot stress enough how much I fucking despise AI art. It's so inhuman. Make art, then let a computer shit all over it. Even that's being too nice. Shit is organic. I would sooner let somebody take a fucking dump on my shuckle here than try to like throw my pattern into an AI generator and say, "Hey, help me make a better shuckle." No thanks. I'll actually let somebody take a dump on it and then just sell it like that. Okay, what else we got? It's also stolen shit from real people. Of course it is. That's not the problem, but it is part of the problem. It's a problem all its own. My main problem is that it's soulless slop. It is soulless fucking garbage. I don't care if the AI were like coming up with the shit itself. Don't care. It's not yours. But even then, like put that aside as well. And then you have... It's plagiarism. It is straight up plagiarism. AI art is plagiarism. That's why I blocked... The fuck's his name? I don't even remember his name. He actually stole one of my memes. What is his name? I can't remember. Hold on. Yeah, I know how to find him. Hold on. I made a post on Blue Sky. I don't post on Blue Sky a lot. Secular talk. Kyle Kolinsky. Look at this fucker. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Stop AI generating slop! And stealing memes. You literally just like, listen, I didn't give a shit when he stole my meme that much. Like, it doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme. But it's a pattern now. Now it's a pattern. Now I recognize you didn't just swipe that meme. You swiped that meme and you don't have any fucking respect for other people's work. At all. Now I'm pissed about it. So fuck you for stealing my meme. Fuck you. You don't get to do that anymore, Kyle Kolinsky. Fuck you, okay? I don't give a fuck. You're a plagiarizing piece of shit. Fucking A, man. Just have a little bit of decency for the work that other people put in. You know? It's not that fucking hard. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? What is this Frankenstein fucking garbage? Literally the first thing I see on my feed. Literally the first fucking thing I see on my feed. Thank you, Elon Musk. I feel like plagiarism is a little too nice a term. It's just straight up theft, in my opinion. AI can't create. It can only steal from other people and shit out its best approximation of what it was fed. I think there's an inhuman component. There really is nothing like AI generated art, quote unquote. There's nothing like AI generated slop. It is in a league all its own. Okay, the closest thing I can possibly compare it to is plagiarism. Plagiarism by means of like whipping a slave. You know what I mean? Like you whip an art slave that draws a picture for you or animates something for you. Okay? And then when the slave doesn't produce it well enough, you say, do it again, do it again. Do it different this time. I have a different vision in my head. Wait a minute, I have a vision in my head. Maybe I could just make it myself. No, that's too hard. That's too hard. You do it for me. Figure out what's in my head for me. That's what you're doing. But even if you're doing that to a fucking other person, at least that would still be a human's art. This is not human, okay? This is literally taking art and real people and breaking it down into sauce and then like mixing that sauce in such a way that like it generates a thing that it thinks approximates what's in your head. It's disgusting. It's Frankenstein fucking garbage. It's abhorrent. It's a blight on our fucking civilization, and I hate it. I literally cannot compare it to anything else. I use references for a lot of my drawings, but I still draw it. Is that okay? If you're not using AI, that's fine. I use references for my crochet art. I couldn't have made this shuckle without a reference. It's not reference. Listen. Referencing is fine. Tracing is fine. You can trace. I have no issue with that. Just be honest about what you're doing. Like, if you're tracing, that's fine. I've traced... Listen. Listen, you guys are misunderstanding me. You guys are misunderstanding. There's nothing wrong with deriving inspiration from other people. Or tracing. You can trace. You just have to be honest that you traced. And then give credit to the person you traced. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Here, I'll show you. Actually, fuck me. I didn't even give this person credit. Here, hold on. Wait. I think this is the one I traced. So I traced this. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Here, I know how to find it. The fuck is that? What? History? No. So for those who don't know, I'm a bit of a Pokemon sprite artist. It's been a while since I've delved back into it, but I did enjoy Pokemon Fusion artistry. I've enjoyed it since my teens. There is a game called Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and there's a Discord server for it, and you can literally just join the server and start making sprites, and they'll just drop them into the game. They will just literally put them in the game. So I am credited in this video game. I am one of the developers of this video game. I'm one of the artists, I should say. Which is really cool. But yeah, I don't think it was this one, but I traced a dragon picture for this. That's my point. That's why I brought this up. So I don't, it's not about tracing or, you know, like getting inspiration from other people. If you're being honest about what you're doing, that's fine. Like, if you're quoting somebody, just make sure that you credit them with a quote. Don't pretend like it's yours. You know what I mean? I quote people all the time. I use other people's art all the time. Like, I literally make my YouTube channel on other people's videos. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, that's not my point. Sorry, I went on way too long about this. But, like, AI art is not that, okay? I just have a lot of trouble drawing, so I really need a lot of help from reference images. Listen, when I started crocheting, I used patterns, okay? I don't anymore, but most people don't ever even develop beyond patterns when they crochet. And I'll still use a pattern now and then, like when I don't want to reinvent the wheel. But like the shuckle, I did without a pattern, okay? The Jigglypuff I just sold today, that had a pattern. I still think it was cool that I could make that. Like, there's nothing wrong with using inspiration from other people. I get a little pretentious about my crochet work because I do feel like it's a little bit more of a creative experience to like figure out how to make the shuckle myself, which I did. But it's fine using patterns and references and tracing. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're like being honest about what you're doing and being creative and enjoying yourself, you know? It's not an enjoyable experience to sit there and type words into a fucking algorithm. You cannot convince me that that is a fun experience. No shot. There's nothing wrong with crocheting Pokemon until you claim the Pokemon as your own design. Yeah, like, I might joke and say this is Huckle, right? So that I can actually sell it legally. But... and to be fair, like, it's not the exact Shuckle design. The legs are longer, you know, like, it's not one-to-one. But it is very recognizably Shuckle, and I'm not gonna lie and say that it's not. Why is my AC not on? Hold on. I'm gonna take another quick break. Shuckle's evil twin Huckle. I love creating, I just have such a blurry imagination that doesn't translate well onto paper. Try crocheting. Most of the stuff I crochet, I have references for. Okay, you're really supposed to use a reference. I crocheted myself. Crocheting is almost entirely like a referential art. I like it a lot for that. You know, like I don't have to put a whole lot of thought into like thinking of original, like completely original concepts. You know what I mean? It's a nice pastime. I've tried crocheting and it broke me. Try knitting. I've heard knitting's easier. I think anybody can learn to crochet. If I can learn to crochet, anybody can. Like, if I figured it out, so can you. Alright. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to turn on the AC, and I will be right back.
They're eating the dog. They're eating the dog. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. As far as rallies are concerned, as far as the reason they go is they like what I say. They want to bring our country back.
Thank you, President Xi. Thank you, President Xi. Thank you, President Xi. Thank you, exclamation point, for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi, exclamation point.
When we know that she was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
President Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people.
And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her. They're eating the dog. They're eating the dog. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets. They're eating
President Xi.
They're eating
President Xi.
They're eating
President Xi.
They're eating
exclamation point.
The dog, 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 the cats, 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 the dog, 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 the cats, 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 the dog.
Okay, I return. Sorry, I got very hungry suddenly. I had to go get a few bites to that delicious Chipotle. I've been eating a little bit less lately. Trying to lose a little bit of weight. Since I'm not working out, really. I need to get back to the gym. I meant to go today, but I got my day started too late, so I was just like, fuck it. I want to stream tonight. I'd rather stream than work out. So there we go. I got a lot done today, though. I got my Quagsire shipped out. I got the Jigglypuff shipped out. Somebody ordered a sticker from the Etsy site, so I got that shipped out. What else did I do, actually? Now that I think about it. Oh, wait, I went shopping. That was important. I went shopping for stuff for Katie to make me dinner later. Took out the trash. I did some stuff. Excuse me. Okay, I'm mixed because, like, I want to watch... I want to react to more political stuff, but I also kind of want to react to the Amazing Digital Circus episode 2. What do you guys think? What are you guys in the mood for? Fuck out of here. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Why would you do this to me? Fuck you. Don't recommend channel. I hate you. With every fiber of my being, I hate you. I love political reactions personally. What do we got in playlists? What do we got in our political react playlist? I know I added something. Yeah, wait. This is juicy. Wait. This veers more into the drama space, but you know what?
I'm a sex trafficker, Chad.
I'll take it. It's a great start. So there's this person on Twitter known as Finster, spelled with an I. Sorry, the I is spelled with a 1, the S is spelled with a 5. And I guess they got, I don't know the exact story, but I guess they got started on Twitter as like a femboy, quote unquote. Like I think that, I don't know how they identify, so I'm just going to say they, them until somebody corrects me. I believe that they began as like a joke, like dressing like a woman, right? And then like taking estrogen like as a gag, right? As a funny, goofy gag. And then they came out as a trans woman. And then they didn't. I don't know. But like apparently they got canceled. So we're going to gender fluid any all. I will go with they, them then. So we're going to look at why they, them got canceled on Twitter.
I'm a sex trafficker, Chad. I have been cancelled on Twitter, and I do actually mean...
The editing goes hard. That's how you know that it's legit.
Genuinely cancelled,
right,
I think. To understand it, I have to give you a bit of a recap on things. There was this tweet that I made.
Dubsy, put in $20 extra of editing right here in the next 5 seconds.
I've deleted the tweet now. I tweeted something along the lines of, it was me with a little
Good
gun.
job.
Let me just make sure nothing's on my Instagram page, because it is still up on my Instagram because I've just changed the caption. But what the caption used to be on Twitter was ready to infiltrate women's spaces. Everyone's fine with men's, by the way.
I sorry. It has been 27 seconds and I have observed. I've absorbed 0 words of this. I'm not kidding. I literally have to go back because I have absorbed 0 words of this.
Tweet now. I tweeted something along the lines of, it was me with a little gun. Let me just make sure nothing's on my Instagram page, because it is still up on my Instagram because I've just changed the caption. But
ready to infiltrate men's spaces?
I've just changed the caption. But what the caption used to be on Twitter was ready to infiltrate women's spaces. Everyone's fine with men's, by the way. Not to become a right-wing grifter right now, but everyone was chill with men's. So that tweet that I made that was ready to infiltrate women's spaces got pushed to fucking everyone.
I think it's funny, ready to infiltrate women's spaces. I don't know. Let the transes have some fun. And I mean, in my opinion.
Right-wing Twitter. Like, in 3 days, it had 7 million views when most of my tweets have, like, 200,000. I had a bit of a freak out about it. A mutual DM me, and I went, like, and they said, like, hey, I think this was a kind of an insensitive tweet. You should, like, you know, issue, like, an apology or something. I'm sure people would understand. And I went, like, I think if I tweet something about it, it's
Am I gonna... Wait, is this the video I'm gonna agree with? It's boring if I agree with it. I have to get mad.
Just gonna
say something that makes me mad, Finster. Damn it.
Do you tweet an apology on Twitter? You know, you're just gonna get like eaten alive about it. I'm just gonna leave it and let it fizzle out. And then the tweet got like another 2 million.
So far, I'm not mad at anything she's done. Sorry, they've done so far.
Views, and then the people that were my friends were, you know.
It's any all. She is fine, but I don't know. I tried they them for any all.
Mad because they DM me and they said like, hey, I think two people, including that person that said that, hey, I think you should issue an apology. And then I got inebriated late at night. I wrote a little apology. I swear to you, the apology was genuinely good. I've read apologies, I've written them. I meant what I said because I was in my feels about it. I folded. I know, I'm sorry. Look, literally the first reply to that tweet was, no, you folded.
It's just dark trans humor. Okay, so this isn't like I left the left type video, is it? Hold on, let me look at the comments. This might be a bust. The only reason she got so much backlash is because Finn's profile confuses people. A lot of morons still think Finn is not transgender, so therefore cannot post edgy trans jokes. That and then X is a bad platform. Infiltrate women's spaces to me sounds like pure satire, which is completely fine. I agree. If a friend blocks you over a random Twitter drama, they were never a friend. I think it depends on the drama. A lot of things pass as drama these days. This whole video is about like that one comment. This isn't worth it. Finn is a real one? Okay, this is fucking worth it. Stop the recording. This isn't getting uploaded. No. We need rage bait. We need... I don't want that. I don't want to talk about Palestinians. Let me get stupid rage bait. Is this a girl playing victim? No. She's not playing victim. Like, it's any all pronouns, gender fluid, I guess. But like, they're like they made a comment about like it was clearly a satirical comment. Okay, here's the thing. Personally, I think it's a little petty to make a whole video about it. I can recognize that. Like, it's a little petty. Just let it go. Right? Like, I make edgy jokes sometimes, and people get on my case about it, and I don't fucking care. Like, I didn't make... Okay, so here's the thing. I made a video about bringing the cart back to the cart corral, right? I strongly, firmly believe that you ought to bring the cart back to the cart corral, and if you don't, you're kind of just a piece of shit. Okay? And people got pissed at me for it because they called me an ableist and shit. Which I think is stupid. Really, really stupid. But then I make a whole fucking video complaining about how, like, people called me a bigot because I said you should take your cart back to the cart corral after you shop. No, you just let that shit go. Just let it go. Let it roll off your shoulders. You know, preach your truth, and those who listen, and, you know, those who ridicule, and you just gotta roll with the punches. She's a little petty and dramatic over that, but people are assholes, and that's not okay. Sure, I can recognize that. I'm not saying like I'm not saying they're unjustified in making the video, but at the same time, it's just like there's so much better things to do. There's so many better things to do. I thought it was going to be like a why I left the left type shit. I could see them doing it. Listen, I don't know Finster that well, but from what I know about Finster, I could see them doing that. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Listen, I'm not trying to be controversial. I'm just saying, like, they fit the profile of who I would expect to do that. Prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. Please. Finster does comedy and makeup shit. That does not help her case. Comedians, famously known for not flipping to conservatism. There are far worse things people have done online and said compared to some stupid joke. Oh yeah, sure. For sure. Me entering the women's space by shopping for clothing, just a hint at my dark humor. True. Okay, I need to go to the suggestion box. Brett Cooper accuses the left of celebrating assassins. 20 minutes? Is there anything shorter? I need like 10 to 15. 15 minutes I think would be perfect. Like 12 to 15 minutes would be perfect. That's like a delicious meal right now. Metatron says white Christians have been excluded from society. How long's this one?
You know how...
13 minutes. We got a winner, boys. We got a winner. So, Metatron. Me and him got a little beef. I made a video about him like a year and a half ago. And then like 8 months later, he responded to it and he was very angry because he said that I called him a fascist. Which I don't think that I directly called him a fascist. I just said that he's aiding and abetting fascism because like all of his fucking like comments are full of fascists. And he does like defense. He runs defense for like white replacement theory and shit. Like it's not subtle. Okay? And a bunch of historians have come out and debunked him. Like, he's just not a good guy, and he's not very bright. But this was in my suggestion box in the Discord server. If you go to the Discord server, you can find the juice box, and you can drop your suggestions there. This is where that's from. And if you would like to join the Discord, you can find the link in the description below, or Dubsy likes to leave a QR code on the screen. Anyhow,
how we've been speaking about politics.
Sony needs to stop with this. So the title of the post on Discord is Metatron says white Christians have been excluded from society. Let's take a look.
Good indoctrination and the way it's insidiously pushed in all sorts of media. Politics has been pushed inside our video games, in our movies, on Netflix, at school.
Politics in my video games. No, not Call of Duty. Call of Duty is apolitical. No. Stop. Stop.
On the streets,
stop putting politics.
Inside supermarkets, malls. It is literally surrounding us. But you know where I wasn't expecting to see the political propaganda?
We need to go back to Call of Duty, with the apolitical Call of Duty games.
In my damn home.
Not in my video games.
Turn on my PlayStation 5 after a long day of work, and you know me, if a game is pushing politics, I don't...
He's totally a fascist, though. Listen, I've been called a pedophile because I believe trans children exist. I'm fine calling him a fascist. Fuck you, you fucking fascist.
Don't buy it. So in theory,
Sue me.
Was my way
Sue
to
me.
sanitize, if you will, of politics, a hobby that I've had for a very long time. But no, that's not enough. On the very TV screen in front of me, Sony decides that it's about time to tell me about diversity, and plaster everything in front of me with...
What's the problem? Which part of this do you disagree with? Plaster, what do you mean? It's a rainbow.
The rainbow flag and the transgender flag.
No, not the trans flag, no! What do you do, man? What do you do?
Cool.
What will you do?
You know, I thought that this was something that would happen in June.
Wealth,
it's
fame,
not June.
Power. Even Jack checked his channel and said, oh, a Nazi.
Exactly. Thank you very much for 2 tier 1 gifted subs, Tanuki. Appreciate you.
As of the recording of this video, we are in October. So,
gay and trans rights is not a June thing. Gay and trans rights is a forever thing. Fuck you.
A question for you.
It's always relevant.
Executives. PlayStation Store. What month is Sony going to celebrate traditional family values while putting a Christian cross on my screen?
Fuck your traditional fucking Christian family values. Fuck you talking about? Do your Christian family values include gay and trans people? No? Then fuck off. I don't care.
Diversity. Am I right?
Shove them up your ass.
I personally see no diversity at all in the type of politics that's been pushed onto me on my TV. I already know the kind
we don't need diversity in politics. We don't need it. What we need is diversity in people and presentation. Okay? Some thought, but generally speaking, like, listen, when I say that we don't need diversity in politics, what I mean is we don't need diversity to the extent that you're a fucking Nazi. That's not the kind of diversity we need. Okay? We need diversity like, should we go with high-speed rail or, like, high-speed jets? You know, like, what's the best treatment for depression? Is it Zoloft or is it escitalopram. You know, like which one is it? That's the kind of diversity of thought we need. Not like, do trans people deserve to exist? No.
Says I'm gonna get in the comments by the brainwashed cultists.
Yeah, we're the cultists.
Why celebrate what's already the norm? That's the standard in the West. They are the
There are literally laws against being trans in the United States right now.
standard. They don't
Fuck
need to
you.
be celebrated. Why celebrating Christianity? It's the standard. No, we need to celebrate the minorities. Oh, sorry. Apparently I was politically...
Show me, dude, Donald Trump is literally the president and he identifies as Christian. Despite being Christian, by the way. You want to talk about, like, identifying as something you're not.
They don't even support diversity of thought.
That's pretty true. Thank you very much for 2 tier 1 gifted subs, Saki Tsunuki.
Incorrect. You're not supposed to call them minorities anymore. You're supposed to call them equity-deserving groups.
I've literally never heard of this. If you're... Listen, Metatron, you've seen my videos. If you're watching this, who said that to you? I need a receipt. I need a receipt. Who said that to you? Show me. Can't show me? I don't believe you.
As of the instruction from the University of Waterloo in Canada, over my dead
Oh,
body.
here we go. Here we go. University of Waterloo in Canada. Let's take a look, shall we? I asked for a receipt and I got one immediately. Thank you very much. University of Waterloo in Canada. What's the search term? Minority controversy. Let's try that. Well, the first thing I get linked is this other Metatron video. There might be context here.
Hey, Noble.
Introduction. Race and ethnicity. Terminology. Language can be a powerful tool that can be used to empower, motivate, and inspire us. Language can also offend us or perpetuate harms. Here is a quick reference list of words and phrases to use and avoid. A comprehensive list of words and terms to avoid is preferred below. Multiracial, biracial. So this is preferred. This is avoid. Preferred is white people. Avoid is Caucasian.
Terms to avoid.
I mean, Caucasian is still kind of used in medical context. I don't know if that's like necessarily
Is provided below. So the first one that you need to avoid.
Black people, colored, blacks, African American in a Canadian context, or that one, which I'm not going to say. Yeah, you shouldn't say any of those.
Wait, is the word?
It's black people. They are black. We're white. They're black. But you know.
But mulatto, and the preferred version is multiracial, biracial.
I shouldn't say we're white. I'm white. I don't know why I said we're.
Multi-ethnic.
I'm sure there are non-white people.
Well, I'll give them
audience.
that. At least the first one. To me, the word mulatto. Once again, I wouldn't really consider it offensive. But then again, I'm not mulatto, so I don't know how
what that
people
means.
who are like white people. Now, here's the thing: is motivated a black person in Canada.
Here, wait. There's a list. Hold on. Minority. Wait. Minority. Hold on. Equity deserving groups. Okay, this one is really... Okay, never mind. This one is kind of silly. But, like, this is one university, man. Like, come on. Come on. This is not, like, broader, like, discourse. Okay? Like, I can agree that this is silly. Points for that. Now what? Now what? What's the problem? Like, just... Yeah, it's silly. It's... You know, but whatever. I just don't fucking care that much. Why should I care that much? I just, like...
So
have you heard that ICE is invading, like, innocent people in their apartment complexes? Like, I just don't give a fuck.
Minorities is what we're talking about, right? But here's the problem.
This is from 2 days ago. And this video is from a year ago! You're still thinking about this a year later? That's insane, bro. That's insane.
First and foremost, the very fact that you're looking for excuses in order to find ways to exclude people from your inclusivity.
You had the receipt. Good job. You did it.
It tells me that you're not about inclusivity.
You met
at all,
the bare
are
minimum.
You're in fact about exclusivity. Select a group, consider them to be the oppressor, exclude them on that basis. Because a true inclusive environment, one day I should see this with the option to opt out. The next day I should see a beautiful traditional family. Husband, wife, children, reading the Bible together, praying before...
Reading the Bible okay, bro. Why can't it be traditional and Muslim? Why can't it be traditional and Jewish? Why can't it be traditional and atheist? You can have a perfectly traditional atheist family. You know, they do everything like a traditional family does except go to church and pray. Is there something wrong with that? White picket fence, 2.5 kids and a dog?
Having a meal, thanking our Heavenly Father, with an option for you to opt out. Yet I don't see that, do I? That's why words such as diversity and inclusivity and representation are empty. They're shallow. There's nothing beneath them. They're just a facade. This, but Metatron, what are you talking about? These are the people that are suffering because they're persecuted, and so they need the representation, not
persecuted by people like you. Yes.
White Christians. Okay, so what about the children who got shot at church? Deserve any representation after that?
Who shot him? Who shot them? Here, let's look that up, shall we? The latest church shooting. Oh, look at this. Mormon church shooting suspect had Trump sign outside home, records show. The gunman who killed at least 4 worshippers, wounded 8, and was shot to death by police on Sunday at a Mormon church in Grand Blanc. When is this from? September 29th. It is currently October 7th as of recording this. This is like less than 2 weeks ago. Has a sign emblazoned with the last name of Donald Trump outside his house, public records show. What's Donald Trump's last name again? I forget. The president responded to the church shooting on Sunday by saying there is still a lot to learn about the deceased suspect, identified as a 40-year-old Thomas Jacob Sanford. This appears to be yet another... That's a white name if I ever... Listen. Not to stereotype, but like, I don't think black people have names this lame. Thomas Jacob Sanford? That's like... What an L name. Honestly, I'd kill myself just if I like had that name. You know, I don't have to shoot up a fucking church before I kill myself if I have that name. I'm just saying. This appears to be yet another targeted attack on Christians in the United States of America, Trump said in a post on his Truth Social platform. It was, dude, the banana thing, right? Dubsy, throw up the meme. Everyone else knows what I'm talking about. The banana meme. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. We're all trying to find the guy who did this, Donald Trump says. But no, this is like leftists, right? Leftists did that. A leftist with a Trump sign in front of their fucking, in front of their house did that, I guess.
That sort of persecution, which is happening, and you cannot gaslight us out of it. What about the fact that only white people are the ones that can be racially discriminated without any form of social nor legal repercussion whatsoever? These are the new 50s in reverse.
Okay, I have news for you. The white race is not real. There's no white race, man, okay? There's German, which I am, Irish, which I also am, I'm like 50-50. There's Italian, which I think you are, okay? There's Romanian, there's Russian, there's all kinds of, there's Spanish, English, all kinds of different ethnicities. White is not one, okay? White is not an ethnicity. It's not.
And these people revel in it because their seeking for representation of minorities and people of color is only based on their anti-white sentiment, hatred, and toxicity. You know what my problem is with this?
Do you consider Germans white? Because there was a time that they were not considered white. So which is it? Which is it?
All of this, all of these colors that I'm shown on my screen in my house.
There's white there.
You know
there's white there. Look, there's white. I see white. You're being represented, brother. I think it's fine.
With this, I did not consent to this. I did not.
My brother in Christ, you bought the PlayStation. What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't. You bought the PlayStation. You paid money. Okay, like, Get over it. Like, what the, like, just play COD. Go play COD. What, like, what's the problem here? What's the like, go play COD. Does he think he owns Sony? I don't know. Like, he, like, what, like, this is pussy shit. Like, what's the problem? What's the fucking problem? My man wants a stock photo of a white family. Not even just a stock photo. He wants like a AI generated photo of it. He turned on his PlayStation, saw a rainbow, and let it ruin his whole week. I just don't believe him. I think he's just scripting. Like, he saw the fucking rainbow and he's like, haha, like, you know, slaps fingers. Like, I give him more credit than that. I don't think he's that stupid. He knows what he's doing. He's just scripting. He's grifting as a fucking pussy, though. Like, he's just a pussy.
Consent.
I didn't consent to seeing the rainbow. I didn't consent to seeing this rainbow.
Lobotomized morons have decided to come and argue with me in the comments, and they tell me Christianity is a choice. A big difference.
So my PlayStation is pushing diversity on my screen while showing blah, 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 rainbow flag and the transgender flag at me. Okay, cool. What month is Sony going to celebrate traditional... Shut the f... Like, stop being a piss baby, okay? Okay, sorry that your precious God wasn't represented, I guess. Fuck you. Who cares? Guess what? Your God isn't a real person, okay? Sorry to break it to you. Your God is not a real person. Gay and trans people are.
To that I reply,
fuck off.
Christians are getting shot. Big difference. And you know what?
By who? By who? Who's shooting them?
Is that they deny it. They deny it.
Who's shooting them?
This is not happening. Nothing is being pushed. There is no propaganda.
Nobody's saying that people aren't being shot. We're just saying who's shooting them. Who's shooting them, Metatron? Please, by all means. I know you've seen my videos. If you're watching this, by all means, pull up who's shooting them.
All of you
Please
guys,
do.
It's just a big conspiracy theory and you're so low IQ. You see, I respect an honorable enemy. But these are cowards, manipulators, liars. They don't even have the decency to stand the ground for what they believe in.
Debate me. I am calling a challenge to Metatron. Debate me live. Live. We'll set up a date. We will set up a date, and we will debate.
They tell you it's not What, did they dream this?
I stand on principle, sir.
The other side of imbeciles, the other side of the argument are the ones that tell you, oh, is your masculinity threatened? I'm sorry, what?
The fuck was that?
Imbeciles, the other side of the argument are the ones that tell you, oh, is your masculinity threatened?
I don't think I could be that feminine if I tried.
I'm sorry, what? How are the tolerant people the most toxic, poisonous, and venomous of all? They always have an excuse. They always have a lie.
Your masculinity.
They will deny the presence of the sun in front of your eyes. They will tell you it's not happening. How about the teenagers who play this and maybe the parent doesn't know? And all they do is being plastered by all sorts of politically motivated flags. And you think I'm done? Oh, I'm not done. The other day, I downloaded a game, got a refund immediately. You want to know what game it was? I'll show you. Need for Speed. My cousin and I get a copy of Need for Speed Heat, and one of the first things we see, we get plastered with Black Lives Matter everywhere for some reasons.
Black Lives Matter. We stand in solidarity with the African American. You're not supposed to say that one! The college said so. Don't say African American. That's offensive. African American / black community. We are committed to equality, diversity, and inclusion in Need for Speed. Let's stand together, act together, and drive change together. To learn more about what EA is doing to support, select this tile. Like, it's just corporate slop. Who cares, man? Who cares? It's corporate garbage. Okay, so they said black people exist. So what? Black people exist and their rights matter. Oh no, the corporation said that black people, they reminded you black people exist. Oh fuck.
And
oh
the game
fuck.
developers decide
What
to
will
tell
you
us
do?
about equality, diversity,
Whatever will you do?
inclusion. And on that note of inclusion, when I go to create...
Can you get real problems? Like, honestly, can you get real problems? For the love of fucking God, just get real problems. What is this pussy shit?
You can't choose white. You have to be a
Oh
no!
no!
No option. There were a lot of options. Believe me, you could be African American, you could be Mexican, you could be Asian, Asian American, you could be anything, not white. And in fact, as we drive around,
Yeah, because white isn't real. You can be German, Italian, French, Russian. Like we just went over this. Chinese, Japanese, I like these, whatever. Like, you can be whatever. But white is not real. Okay? It's a social construct explicitly made for the purpose of exclusion. Okay? That's it.
I barely see any white people in the
I am
of the
German,
town. It's like
Irish,
a dream
okay?
world for the anti-white. That's what this game is. So good luck with inclusivity and representation for everyone equally. I thought you were about equality. Where is the equality in the discrimination of a specific entire group of people due to the color of their skin? Oh, but mind you, there is actually one white
I'm white,
person.
dog. I am literally white as well. Like, I am white passing, whatever. Like, I just don't get this pussy shit. Like, I don't get it. Speaking as a fellow white, okay, get over it. Get over it. I literally do not have any problems as a result of being white. That's what you guys say about black people, right? Like, you recruit a few black grifters and they're like, well, I grew up in the hood and like I just put in enough grit and spit and shit and whatever, and I'm fine, and I picked myself up by the bootstraps and I didn't need no welfare. Like, that's what your grifters do. Okay, let me do the same thing then. I am white. I don't experience problems as a result of being white. Okay? I'm doing the same thing your black grifters do. There you go.
In the game. There is. Yeah. You know who that is? The evil white cop, ladies and gentlemen. Not joking. The villain. A white cop. He's the only white guy.
Oh, no.
No one else is white. Okay.
Guys, they've never made a black guy the villain. That's crazy.
Yeah. Keep your game, you anti-white scum. You think we're done? I'm not done. Baldur's Gate 3 is another one where obviously they're having their share. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. There are a few things that are a little weird.
Oh, he's glazing it. You got to start off by glazing the thing that you're about to shit
like,
on.
for instance, why is
Good
it
strat.
that when you select a human, the base is black? Now you might think, well, Metano, that's an overreaction. Why do you have a problem with that?
Did you just get mad that the default person was black? I can't fathom like a more crybaby fucking. He better have a good explanation. It seems like he's about to explain himself. Okay, this is the default, so what? Guess what? The skin slider exists. Go turn him white. Go make him the Aryan you've always dreamed of playing in Baldur's Gate, man. Okay, I can't stop you from doing that. Go make him blonde with blue eyes, unlike you, mind you, okay? You would be categorized with me in the swarthy category. I am literally more white than you, okay? So maybe you should sit down, shut the fuck up, and listen to a real white man speak. Shut the fuck up and listen to the whitey speak, mister, all right? I say this is no big deal. Shut the fuck up, quit complaining about it, and go turn him white if you want to.
Human, the base is black.
The whiter
now,
person among us has
that's
spoken.
That's an overreaction. Why do you have a problem with that? If someone wants to set...
I'm invoking my white privilege.
Why do you have a problem with that? I have a problem with that
I have
because
blue
I know
eyes,
it comes from
you
anti-white racism. I know
you
that
don't.
for a fact because radical leftists hate white people. Because white people are the oppressors. So, I know for a fact that this isn't...
I am literally more white than you are. Shut the fuck up.
That isn't a coincidence. That it
This
isn't
guy's
a
Italian?
matter of...
Yep,
Well, we
sure
decided to
is.
create a setting where, yeah, the predominant majority is black people, and then there are some white people, some Asian people. And so, of course, when you select human, it's going to be black because that's the setting. But if you still want to create a white guy, you just have to select, and that's okay. I wouldn't have a problem with that. No, it's not the reason. The reason is they hate anything white. And so they have to do this. And I know that
Again, speaking as the whiter person among us, which I am, okay? I am literally whiter than you, and I don't give a fuck. People would clock me as white before they clock you as white, man. Okay, so shut the fuck up and listen to a real white person talk. This is not a big deal. Shut up. You're just mad that you're reminded. Like you're reminded that it's not even reminded. It's like you're upset that you don't take the spotlight. Like your race doesn't take the spotlight. You're so used to opening up the character creation screen and being greeted with like a bald white guy. You know? Or like Skyrim, a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white guy. That's the first thing you see on the character creation screen, and you don't see it on Baldur's Gate, and that pisses you off. Okay, it's pussy shit. Get a real problem.
My haters are gonna say, oh, so are you saying that you don't want to see black people on screen? I don't care about you. I stopped being nice. Nice Metatron is gone. Get
here.
lost. Liars. I do not care what you think about me.
Come be mean to me. Why are you like whispering too? Like his voice is very like withdrawn. It's very beta coded, if I must say myself. Like he's very beta coded.
Ever again will I entertain it. I tried to do this.
Is his mom sleeping in the next room?
And talk to them. No, but I really mean.
Wait, he's glancing over.
Will I entertain it? I tried to do this. Go there in the comments.
He's like he raised his voice a little bit. He's got to look over at the door and be like, okay, I need to make sure mom is not woken up by my loud voice.
And talk to them. No, but I really mean it. I really don't have a problem with people who are not white on screen. I just don't like it when people are anti and they kept gaslighting. No, you're a racist.
Speak up.
Then you think whatever you want. I do not care. I will not talk to you ever again. You shot the guy who was willing to talk to the likes of you, to your.
He was raised by a MAGA family, dude. He did not have any political associations to any groups that we know of. At best, again, I've said it in earlier segments, at best he was apolitical, okay? We don't know. I am more than willing to believe that he was some deranged leftist. We just don't have the evidence yet, okay? If he was like a Vosh fan or a Hassan Piker fan, like whatever, like, okay, we can recognize that, and we can work through that. I'm willing to work through that. But we don't have any, like, literally they found no evidence that the guy's tied to left-wing groups. So spare me the bullshit. He was raised by a MAGA fucking family with a fetish for guns, okay? He only was able to accomplish the shot that he did because he was raised by a gun fetish family. Do you understand that? What does an Italian care so much about American politics anyway? Well, Dubsy's German. You know, and Dubsy edits for me. American politics is global politics. Things that happen here happen to the world abroad because we're the superpower. We are the world superpower.
Ilk. I'm not like him. I'm not like Charlie.
I don't fault him for that.
Not anymore. Let's talk about Street Fighter. Street Fighter. You want to talk about this? Eternity. You click, you start the game, and this is what we get. With this one, they literally check.
I shouldn't be critical of other countries observing our American politics. It's fine.
Checked every mark. So it's a black person, transgender, with blue hair, whom is wearing the transgender flag. Literally, light blue, pink, and white. And then when you try and create your character in Street Fighter, literally, light blue, pink.
I just don't look at this and immediately get trans. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I see what he means, and I understand that the vibe is there. It looks fine. Like, it looks fine. I don't care if people get trans from this. Why are you specifically upset? Like, you're just triggered, man. Just say that you're triggered. You're a triggered little pussy. You are a triggered little pussy. You're pathetic. Like, why does this bother you? Get the fuck over it. I am literally more white than you, and this does not bother me. Shut up. Shut up. You're a piss baby.
With blue hair.
You're so annoying.
Is wearing the transgender flag. Literally, light blue.
Whom is wearing? Who is wearing? Okay? Whom is used as a second person pronoun, I believe. No. What's the term? Whom is used when you're referring to the object of the sentence. That's what I'm trying to get at. When you're referring to the subject, you say who, okay? I would say whom I was with, right? The person whom I was with, because I say whom and then I say I, but the whom is referring to the other person. So you got to learn how to speak English, my man. Okay? Again, I'm more white than you, so maybe I'm showing my white privilege a little bit, but learn English. Learn English. You want to be a good representation of the white race? Learn some fucking English, you Italian fuck.
Blue, pink, and white.
Christ.
And then when you try and create your character in Street Fighter 6, you're plastered with choose your identity,
How dare
identify
you.
as a woman, identify as a man, non-binary, gender fluid, and all the usual stuff. And don't even get me started on character creation. Do you want to talk about those games that now this allow you to select the surgery scars in a fantasy game? Dragon Age Fail God? I'm sorry, what?
Sir, you've been able to put scars on characters since forever. So what? In Soul Calibur, you could just put a chest scar and then like arrange it so that such that it looks like chest surgery scars. Is that woke? Who gives a fuck, man? Who cares? Some people have scars there. What about breast cancer survivors? Do they get representation? Or is that controversial as well? They have the same fucking chest scars. Who gives a fuck? It's more options. Why are you upset about more options? Because it's woke? I don't understand. Why are you shitting yourself over this? It's pathetic.
In a fantasy game? In a fantasy game where a transgender...
Famously, nobody ever has scars in a fantasy game, guys.
Individual
You don't understand.
Finally can choose
You don't
to
understand.
look however
Scars
they
don't exist
want.
in fantasy.
So if you were born a male and you wish you were female, edit away. Make your character reflect your mind, your projection of your mental self. No, they gave them the...
You don't want that either. You literally do not want that either. I guarantee you. Okay? You don't like the fact that in Cyberpunk 2066 or whatever? 2076? In Cyberpunk, I bet you hate the fact that you can have tits and a dick. Don't you? Don't you? Go on, admit it. You don't like the fact that you can have both tits and a dick in Cyberpunk 2076. Own it. This is a bullshit argument and you know it.
Freaking scars. I'm pretty confident that a lot of transgender people that go into the surgery wish they didn't have the scars. I guess if you're transgender, let me know.
Okay, own it, man. Okay, let's see how consistent you are. Tell me that it's fine that you can have both tits and a dick in Cyberpunk 2076.
If you agree. Am I misrepresenting?
No scars
you?
required.
I can prove to you. The people like me that complain about this, I can prove it. Because we were alive in the 80s when the majority of these activists...
How old is he? Is he like 40 something or something?
Weren't even a thought. An afterthought in their parents' imagination. And in the 80s, we had this. I'll prove it to you right now. See, in the 80s, we had this game. Now, this is a modernly redesigned version. Doesn't matter. Look at the roster.
Probably 40. He looks like slightly younger. I'm actually surprised. I thought he was like my age. I haven't even hit 30 yet.
You can't get more inclusive than this. Japanese, Brazilian, given, not the usual looks of a Brazilian individual as far as I could check, but whatever. White American, Mexican, Chinese, Black African, Thailand guy, White American.
Why are we doing this? What's the point?
American, Chinese girl, White British, Indian, Russian, Black Jamaican.
Is he trying to say, look how based and woke I am because I play games with different races in them? Good job, man. What'd you want, a standing ovation? What's your point?
Spanish, another Thai guy, and then with the Alpha series, they did add an Italian. No idea why they called it Rose, to be honest, but whatever. Street Fighter has always been one of the most inclusive games that took...
No offense to you, Alex. You look good for your age, too. I take great offense to the fact that you just called me good looking. How dare you?
Everyone of every ethnicity, of every skin color, and represented them, making them look cool and awesome. Do you think any of us, even the most conservative guy in the 80s and 90s, ever complained about this?
But like, why are you comparing this to a character creator? This isn't a character creator. These are just preset character designs. The whole point of the character creator is that you can make your character look however you want. If that includes like blue hair dreads and whatever the skin blotch thing is called. What is it called? Vitiligo, right? Vitiligo. If it includes blue hair dreads and vitiligo, why the fuck do you care? Just don't put it on your character. It's more options. I don't understand the problem.
Like, no, we only want white people. We don't want to see this black African boxer. Everyone thought he was awesome. So how is it that the very same people now complain about the new games? Well, because this game, the inclusivity, if you want to call it that way, was done in a way that was sincere.
I'm 27, so not even 30 yet as well. I am 29. I will be 30 in December. December 30th, actually. December 30th is my 30th birthday.
See ya. It was real. And nobody
Buy
cared.
me shit. Give me money.
Nobody blinked. Now, were there
I've been very quiet about my birthday in the past. Now you know, so you have to send me shit.
Race?
Actually, I should put, I do actually have a P.O. box. I should make that public. You guys have, no, you guys get to pay your fair due. You guys get to get me birthday gifts. I'm going to make my P.O. box public, and you're going to get me birthday
These
gifts. This is
people
going to
that
happen.
looked at this and said, I'm going to
About
play
time
a
you start
style
paying your
and
dues.
punch this guy in the face because whatever the heck, white supremacy.
It was in the 80s, so it's better? Of course.
I mean, I don't know. I've never run into one. But I imagine, never say never. They were talking about minorities now. We're talking about 0.0000001% of the amount of gamers. But today, there are a lot of people that are complaining about this forced inclusivity. So
it's 1:27 a.m. for him when he's recording this. I guess I can't talk. It's 12:13 a.m. for me.
Oh, if anything, whatever they did with all of this nonsensical pushing of politics was create more racists. But the reality is that these are not even racists.
Yeah, including wait. He's like, no, you don't understand. These people, they create racists, including me. They created me. They made me racist because they were pushing race too much, I guess. They were telling me that I have to be nice to like a black people or something. And that made me racist. You don't understand.
The problem is that
it's their fault. It's their fault I'm racist.
And we know you're toxic, and we know you're doing it because you hate the West, you hate tradition, you hate Christianity,
God.
you hate conservatism, you hate anyone who disagrees with you, you hate white people, you complain about binaries, and yet you function. Your entire
Dog, I am literally more white than you. Fuck off. Fuck
brain
off.
functions in binaries.
Fuck
Oppressor,
off.
Oppressed. That's a binary. We stand against
you hate white people. Fuck off.
Because it's false. And the one you are trying to push is
he
based
just
on
unironically did he who smelt it dealt it with racism.
It's a good one. Thank you very much for 2 tier 1 gifted subs, Saki Tanuki. Appreciate you.
And so we don't support it. It is either true equality for everyone, which includes white people.
I really am curious about what he would say to the fact that I am more white than he is. I am. I like by all metrics, I am more white than Metatron is. You know? I fit the profile better. So what now? Sit down and shut up. Sit down and shut up and listen to a white man speak his mind, Metatron. How dare you? How dare you talk over a white man from a Christian family who's just speaking his mind? How dare you, Metatron? Disgusting.
And Christians.
Anti-white racist.
Or we stand against it.
Metatron is an anti-white racist. How dare you? How dare you? No outro? Damn, that's lame. I have a pretty solid outro, in my opinion. In fact, Dubsy, play it right now. I love the double standard hypocrisy of this fucker. It's great. As I said, it's about 12:15 for me. I should probably get off of here. I got work in the morning. And I want to play a game of League of Legends before I get, barely enough sleep. I went 16-1 as Mordekaiser earlier today. I was playing with Dubsy. It was so fucking good. Dubsy is so fun to play with. Oh shit, same. Oh, are we in the same time zone, bestie? Let's go. All right, who's live? God, I gotta upload this shit for Dubsy to edit. God damn it. Dylan Burns is a choice. Nekosaurus. I wanna raid Nekosaurus. Sorry, give me a second. It's very complicated to raid on YouTube. It's too complicated in my opinion. They really gotta streamline it. Cause you like gotta go in and edit the details and shit. Like it's annoying. Is Nekosaurus not live on YouTube right now? That's queer. Did they stop streaming to YouTube?
Hey kids, what's up?
Who raided me? Seductive Seaweed, thank you very much for the raid. I'm about to raid out myself. But I appreciate you. Go follow Seductive Seaweed, old friend of the channel. One of the OGs. Yeah, we're about to raid into Nekosaurus though. Hello, Seductive Seaweed. It's been a minute. We gotta catch up sometime. Okay, well, I guess they're not live on YouTube. I thought Nekosaurus was gonna be live on YouTube, but I guess not. That's fine. You'll just, if you're on YouTube right now, you have to go to the site or to twitch.tv, twitch.tv/Nekosaurus. Nekosuris. Hold on. Okay. Thank you all very much for being here tonight. I love you all. I had a fantastic time. I will try to be back on Friday. I would love that. Yeah, hit me up in DMs. So until Friday, I hope you all take care and have a wonderful evening.